bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao.
Hello, Hornet, Winnie, Papa, JB. Hello, Gothic. StuffX, M-Force. Hope everyone's doing well. Wow, Hornet, you picked Gothic in your fantasy team? I hope I can make you absolutely regret that decision. How dare you, first of all. I mean, Hornet, what I did basically to avoid that is pick Scooty and Fur. And just, again, I feel like guarantee points out of that game. Although I guess if it's gold stake every single time, it's not great. But hopefully they play some low stakes games. I've got Doc, Raffle, Fur, Nandre. That makes sense. I think Nandre, I may have gone Nandre over Fur, Scooty. But I just couldn't do it. It's my first week without me on the team. It's the first week with me without myself on the team, funny enough. JB, thank you for the gifted to Winnie. Also, Mary, sorry, I was going to get food or water. Thank you for the 4 months. It's very much appreciated. Also, again, Awoken Papa, you're only here during MLB day or major, not MLB. I mean, there is MLB today. There is baseball happening. You're only here during Major League Balatro streams when I can't spin the wheel for you. You're gonna have to come on a weekend, Papa, so we can do like 6 mega wheel spins. But yeah, fantasy rosters are locked. Next week's game timing is looking a tad unfortunate for me attempting to cast any games. I just don't think I'm going to be able to do any outside of the featured matchups, but we'll see. I think this one's 9/9 at 1 p.m. Eastern. Tell my wife, man. She tells me I need to do things with her and the kids during the weekends. Oh, well, that's also valid. I need to have like a normal stream during the week sometime. That's not Major League Balatro. Hello, Kirsten. Hello, whoa. I won a ranked Catan game before this, so I feel like I'm really warmed up, you know? Hello, Barry. My ass is stuck working. I need entertainment. What am I? Am I just a joker to you, Perry? I'm just, you wave your finger and I entertain you during work. You make me dance. I'm not a monkey. Although, I could scarf down a banana. Yeah, you're a space joker? Damn. Damn, by Kendrick Lamar. Oh, I guess we can go to chatting. If I want this VOD to lose monetization, I could play some Rebecca Black to get hype. I'm debating. I'm going back and forth. I updated the site, Hornet. For some reason, there's like a caching issue that's happening all of a sudden. I don't know why it won't change. It's not locked, right? Yeah, it says like I have it right here. I've reloaded the files like 3 times. Let me purge my own cache and see if it updates. That's not what I meant to do. Purge cache on site. Control F5. Okay, let me see if it works. Control F5. Yeah, it's just, it's not, I don't know why it's stuck. I assume the week 4 stuff hasn't updated either then, no. Let me message Disco. Yes, this is vanilla, so no new multiplayer decks. We're not even on that version of multiplayer. Thank you for the good luck. How's YouTube chat doing? Hi, YouTube chat. Twitch chat, you can say hi to YouTube chat. We're playing Ghost Deck White Stake every game, right? Get out of here with the... It's not even the White Stake beam that I hate. I hate Ghost Deck. I hate easy Spectrals. Ghost Deck and Zodiac Deck are for the wimpies who don't know how to generate value in their hand. Although, it probably beats whatever new decks are in ranked multiplayer. Kristen, I think it's still Plasma Gold Stake. At least on Painted Deck, I can see all my cards, or I see a lot of the cards. The ones they let in the pick bans are fine. Interesting. Oh yeah, I mean they did look pretty normal. I'm just gonna ban them though, because I only had 4 perma bans. So I can. Well, I guess if I'm the one who has to pick, oh yeah, I can just not pick them. I'll be fine. Thank you, Halian. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you didn't say that also to GothicLordUK, because that would be really two-faced of you, Halian, to wish me good luck, but also my opponent good luck. Because only one of us needs the good luck. Wait. Raren, I swear to gosh, you come in my chat like that, I will call you Roarin. I will make all these YouTube commenters come for my throat. I will switch that A to an O so fast you have no idea. I don't know why, it just feels like an RA makes an O sound. RAR makes an O sound. I think I just don't know how to pronounce anything, is honestly the big problem here. Like, I'm trying to think, what are other words that start with RAR? RAR words. Words that start with RAR. There's not a lot. Rare. Raren. Okay. I think I'm just stupid looking at this list. I'm trying to think if there's any that would make an O sound. Probably not. Yeah, no. I just don't know how to read English. Alright, we confirmed. Winroar? That's true, Rarin. What's up, C-Dubs? Zaino Ari sunglasses inside level of drunk. Oh no, Kurt. Oh, I was gonna make myself a mimosa for this game. Let me join Gothic, and then I'll do that.
Hello, Zaino.
Hello, Gothic. Whoa, did you get a new microphone? That is crisp.
I'm in my partner's studio, because her PC doesn't seem to have the disconnect that my PC has. So it's the same one I've been on for the last two Balatro PvPs, but maybe I'm just extra luxurious today.
Extra luxurious, exactly. No, it is really interesting. I'm having, funny enough, all this overlay stuff, and when I'm the only person seemingly having this weird disconnect issue with the overlay when I play, and I tried it on my laptop and it was fine, and I'm like, how could it, like, I guess I feel like there's some weird cache in my computer from when I was testing stuff, maybe, but I don't know. Mods are weird.
Jimbo's just corrupting our machines.
Exactly. I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll go ahead and flip the coin.
Good. I will see you shortly.
All right. See you in 2 minutes.
Yeah, this is a very nice hoodie, as I was saying. The plain old Balatro hoodie. I also have the Wheel of Fortune. It's got the tarot card on the front, and then across the back it just says nope. But I don't know where that is. It might be in the laundry. But finally, if you count the 1st of September as the first day of autumn, because obviously if it's the equinox, then it's the or whatever the mid-autumn, it's not the summer equinox or the winter equinox, but whatever the ones in the middle are, then that's not until like September 21st-ish. But if today is, by the calendar, the first day of autumn, immediately the summer ended and the Welsh weather just went, nah, we're going to be rain, we're going to be storm, we're going to be wind, and it's just like, well, I guess I'll just be cold then.
Also, thank you for the follow, Giardini, or the resub for 5 months.
Yeah, we'll have some steaky, decky decisions to make in a minute. Should probably put some thought into that. Hello.
Are you flipping, or you want me to flip?
I'd like you to flip, please, Commissioner.
Of course. All right. All right, heads or tails?
Tails.
It never fails. You go first.
Oh, I think that I'm 3 for 3 on coin tosses.
I was 2 for 2, so you ruined my streak.
Had to go one of the ways then. I think... Oh, this is such a tough decision every week. Who's hosting the server, by the way? We should figure that bit out as well.
I'll go ahead and do it.
Yep.
Major League. Put in the general chat. There we go.
General chat? You're going to make me scroll up?
Well, I mean, I could read it aloud to chat.
Let's not do that. All right, I'm in.
Perfect.
So where do I want to take this first point? That's a great question. I guess I'm going to take it to Gold Stake.
That's kind of rude, but that's fine.
Let you pick the deck of your preference.
I feel like there's 2 ways I could go about this. I'm just going to go to yellow deck.
All right, a classic.
Not let another DrSpectred happen to me where I played him on Gold Stake multiplayer and he one-shotted the first blind and I didn't, just because he went after clubs, I went after spades, and then he got a Midas Mask and just won the game.
Oh, yeah.
I do like yellow deck even for other stakes in multiplayer because it doesn't allow that first small blind weird thing to change the entire game.
So, you know, in the match that Nito and I played 2 weeks ago, and you were like, Gothic got really far ahead because he went for one suit and Nito went for a different suit, and that's where things kind of branched off.
Yes.
So I think I was technically more correct because I started with the suit that had more value in chips and discarded the lesser value of chips than Nito, who discarded the lesser amount of, she discarded more chips value worth of flush. So I was mathematically on the correct trajectory, and that's how I justify that to myself.
Is valid. I did not catch which ones you guys actually discarded because there is technically a correct answer. It would be worse if you had like an ace, king, queen of clubs, and you discarded and you just kept not getting the clubs, and they got lucky, like discarding almost the wrong cards. But
yeah, or if it was the ace, king, queen of clubs, and the ace, king, queen of hearts for the exact same value, then it really is a coin toss.
Kind of what happened to Doc and I. It was 9, 8, 7 of the same suit, and we just it was brutal.
You should just negotiate. Like, you should get on comms and be like, "Can we just like negotiate that we go the same direction here?"
That's all right. All right. I think we're ready.
I think I'm ready. Don't know about you.
All right. Hit the ready up button and
Oh yeah, that thing that I have to do.
Yeah, they added all these measures now. Makes it all complicated.
All right, good luck.
All right, Gold Stake Balatro. Hello, Shan. Hello, DNS. Hello, Zap. Hello, Snowboard. Hello, Bean. Red deck also helps with that? True. Okay, well, that's nice. Don't have to worry about the whole what cards to discard in that matter. It did happen on red deck, stupid. That's the funniest part. Mimosas? Hell yeah, Mimosas Lee. Alright, Hermit me. Okay, chat, you know, it's okay to be never lucky. We could turn these into spades. We could just do this. Well, there's a pair and a 4 of a kind. We're turning them into spades. That's unfortunate. Good. Then we'll just go for spades. It was something like that, stupid. I don't think there's a wrong or right answer. Is the main thing I remember. It's like both things we're going after, we're gonna one-shot. See a Shan. Okay. Still not a lot of value. Maybe something in here? Can I take a rough gem? That sounds gross. I'm just gonna buy you in case I need you. Jack 10, 9, 8. Need a 7 or a queen. That is 40 times 2 is enough. Madness is like objectively hilarious. Okay, we could world more cards, or we can hang them. I think we'll hang them. Go next. We do have a lot of spades, so I think we go after those. That's a little unfortunate. $540. We need 1 diamond. Okay. We still don't have a joker. Madness easy? Nah. I mean, you could. It could have been the play. I could be wrong. Okay, I will definitely take this. 76543. Okay, get that. So this is 30, 60. What was our flush at? Times 6. So what is 1500 divided by 6? Well, divided by 5 is 300. I don't think I'll get 300 chips right away. I'm gonna play this full house, and then I believe the flush wins. I mean, if I draw the flush. I guess I could have not played the king there. We're gonna open you first. Maybe get a hermit or something. Never lucky. Yeah, shoot the moon's good with how many queens we have. I still want to play a flush or a flush house. This seed is rough. Yeah, it hasn't been ideal. Let's see if Gothic has 4 lives. They do. Well, Bean, if I took the rental Bean, I would have... Well, maybe reserved gave me enough. But I feel like it would have... I guess I could have sold it. Yeah, I guess you take Bean there. I have to imagine... I feel like the way Gothic plays, he has an Eternal that I maybe would not have wanted. So, we'll see. It could come back to bite me, but... I could also... Am I crazy enough to sell this Shoot the Moon? After... Hey, Disco. Well, we were having a great day until you showed up. Just kidding, just kidding. Am I wrong, or would it be possible to buy and sell Bean to get the hand size? No, absolutely, DNS. That was the correct play. I messed that up. I always forget to do the little rental tricks like that. I think I'm going to go for one big hand.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you liking the seed so far?
I'm not.
That's the correct observation. Well, I hope you enjoy your gift of the first life handed to you on a platter.
If that was a bluff, that was super smart. You got me to play a hand for money.
All right, enjoy your life.
Thank you. Talk to you soon.
See you in a bit.
Well, that's good. We do have a leveled up flush too. I don't need it actually right now. One, two, three, four. Do this. Alright. Club. I think when it goes to spades, we probably should. Tempted by that abstract joker for the short term. 9. I could glass. I could also lucky. I could just take the 9. $12 molts. Well, it'll be 9 molts. Okay, now I really don't even have to worry about anything, I don't believe. I'm gonna open this first. That was dumb. That was so dumb because if there's a wraith, I would have wanted to use it. No! Ah! I could use it and then sell for the Chad. I didn't want to buy the Chad though in case there's an Ankh. I think that was valid. Fuck. Everything's fine. I think I may sell you. I'm a little upset it's on hearts. I'm trying to think if that is better than shoot the moon this time around. Also, 2, no, I can't afford you. What is 1.5 to the 7th power? It's 2.25, 3. Basically 5 is at 4. Then we're at 7.5. Then we're at 11. So 2, 3, 4 is 5. 5 is 7. 6 is 10. We're at 15. We're at times 15. So 6 times 15 is like 75 molt. The flush is solid, but it's actually not. It might be better if I can just get something like this with the oops, or with shoot the moon.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, hello. I did not unmute.
I might have had a little incident with a lost life.
Well, you got money though out of it, so.
I did. I have no idea how different our situations are right now.
I have no clue either.
Alright, I'll send this. I don't think I'm getting there, but I'll send it.
I mean, I don't have much more, so if you pass me... Oh, well, you
No,
pass me.
did not make it. Last life for me.
Good luck.
The comeback begins.
I'm excited.
I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Alright, it's on 9s. I do think you take it. We want to get rid of 9s. Okay, there is 1 9 to get rid of. There. Oh my god. Alright, that's like as good of a thing as we can hope for. Club. This might just win. How many more clubs do we have? 9. Okay. Oh my god, we were so bailed out there. Oh god, eternal rebate? Nah, it's good. We want eternal rebate. It's on spades. I think we skip chat. And we get a glass card. Okay. That's huge. That's so big. If we don't win. Hey, next shop starts at 0. That's good. We need a pretty perfect draw to get the flush house. But even a flush is in a really, really good spot, I feel like. And we're not discarding for anything specific. I'll take 5 of a kind queens. Take a spade, probably spade flush. The red seal glass is GG. Yeah. But unfortunately, we only get to see 3, 2, 5, 5 times 5, 25, hand of 8. Like at best, we see 33 cards. So It's going to be really hard to get that kind of draw. The leveled up flush is really helpful, though. Starting from a base of 6 is nice. And the chips don't matter as much because of Scary Face. So I don't really need the flush house. I just need a flush, ideally with this queen, or this king. I think any of those, I think I may take it. Especially since I could add 1 glass. You ever dance to the Balatro music? Chat, what is the score? We have just started. It is 0-0. Let me go quickly to my ZainoTV server. Winnie, are you doing the clips? I'm not trying to jinx it. Gothic could have found a sock and buskin and we just lose the game because we skipped, but I feel like you gotta take the risk. He's staring. Eat. I did eat, kitty. I'm clipping you? I don't... Gothic found blueprint, sock, and Ouija? Well, hopefully you used the Ouija. Oh, Winnie, if you want to post the clips, I can send you the login right now.
Hello.
I'll do it after. Hello.
How's things?
They went pretty well.
Yeah?
I like to think so.
Oh, come on, RNG. Wow. All right, I'll let you have the honors.
Thank you.
How did I even get to 3,000 points is what I want to know.
I'm curious what you had, but yeah.
Oh, I might be immediately screwed. Yeah, no.
Oh my god.
Did your deck just? Oh, you got the glass red seal queen, I guess.
Yeah,
Did you skip for spades because you got there fast?
Yes, I did skip for spades.
Right. Okay.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm just doing some admin stuff for Major League Balatro. So what happened was, the breakdown was, I opened up the first Arcana pack. I decided, since there was 2 queens and a king there, I turned them all into spades, so that's why I was leaning spades the whole game. Wow, you got a mail-in rebate with nothing on it? Oh man, that could have been brutal for me.
I don't know where we diverged, but
yeah, I used a glass. I want to say like legitimately anti-1 Arcana pack like before the boss blind, and I just never got another tarot. And this in this shop where I was about to skip, there was 2 tarot packs and they both had fools. So I used a glass and I got one in my top right slot to use on that red seal for the PvP. So I got pretty lucky with the Arcana luck mixed with the like timing for when I was gonna skip. I don't think I beat you if I don't get that.
My chat is saying that apparently something was Joker blocked and you got an earlier mail-in rebate that I didn't see.
Oh, interesting. That's funny. Oh, it was probably like Shoot the Moon or Jolly Joker or something that I had.
Something like that. Well, a very, very quick win to you, sir.
Thank you. It was that was a tough seed.
Yeah, like the opening kind of first 6-7 rounds, and then like Ancient appeared, and I was like, oh, everything's going to be smooth sailing. I wonder if he can afford it or not, because I'd obviously had more money than you, and it's not a cheap Joker.
No. Yeah, I'm lucky I was able to afford it. I actually, did you try the Wraith in the Spectral?
No.
I did. It was the Order, so that was a waste of. But you probably had way more money than me at that point. I only had like $6.
Yeah, I had like 21. And I was like, I could roll down to 0, but if I do, then like I'm hamstrung on the next shop because I'm definitely not getting any more money. So how far down deep do I roll now versus not?
Yeah. All right. Well, game 2.
On to game 2.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna remove my sweatshirt.
Oh yeah, it's getting serious now.
And the headphones are back on.
All right. Let's take you to White Stake. Let's go all the way down to the bottom. Yep.
All right, then I will take you to the deck where you get the telescope and one consumable slot.
You're such a. Is the all right, fine. Note to self: don't pick Stake against Gothic. Just pick your deck. That's disgusting.
You don't get to complain. You're winning.
Crystal ball, crystal ball, crystal ball, crystal ball. All right, good luck. Have fun.
Good luck.
This might be the first time ever anyone's played Nebula deck. I think it's the first time in either season. Like I'm not joking. It's just so bad for multiplayer because the benefit is not that big of a benefit in multiplayer. I am going to play a lot of flushes, though, chat. I think that's what I'm going to do. Did we actually get a Nebula deck this season before Zodiac? No, there's been a Zodiac game this season. Okay, that's what I wanted. That's huge. I think we can roll once. I am so grateful that oh my gosh, we do have to still play a couple flushes. How many clubs are there? Okay, that's not a good flush. I think we're just gonna lose a life. Maybe. Did we get lucky? That's really bad. It's okay though. I have the red seal. I will do it though. Okay, with the flushes leveled up, I feel fine. We're at 872 for a flush, okay. Reroll a couple times, we have lots of money. Go next. Just do that. We would love another sun. I do believe this wins. Yeah. Maybe a gold card? Okay. Sure. I hate Nebula deck! Oh my god. We're only gonna get like a ×2. I mean, ×2 is a lot. It's gonna be 26 molt, but and I have to sell splash. Seltzer's interesting. I'm throwing the first PvP. Don't let Gothic know. We're going for mega money. $125 by 16 is like 2,000. Does it nerf 8-ball? Absolutely nerfs 8-ball. But it's still a tarot card. Flush levels are scoring? Exactly. So what I'm going to do is play face cards and 8-balls with all my hands to get money in a tarot. I mean, I only should have to play one 8-ball to get my one tarot. I mean, run info, vouchers. It would be so nice. If we get a crystal ball, we're in such a sick spot. The only bad thing is the flush levels. Like, I guess this can carry me for a while, but if I manipulate my deck like I would want to into kings, because that's where my red seal is, I don't know. Crystal ball just moves it to 2. It just moves it to a normal game.
Howdy.
Hello.
Slightly easier time through the small stuff today. I guess white's taken all.
Just a little.
Only a smidge, but a smidge nonetheless.
Yeah. Alright, see you in the next one.
Ah, what? You spooked me.
I'm a spooky guy.
Boo.
Okay, that actually got me. I mean, you definitely
You
got
put this 8-ball here, didn't you?
Wait, you found the 8-ball? Oh, no. Oh, wait, there's an 8-ball in this shop. I hope it blocked photograph. Please tell me it blocked photograph. That would be insane. I do think you probably got to get rid of 8-ball, though. And just continue with the splash. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, chat. Hang 'em. Hack. I just don't think it's a hack seed at this point. Chad. Okay, well. Chad for Seltzer. Phoenix. It's not the one I wanted. No! It won! No. Fuck. Dang it. I should have put the red seal first. Why did I do that? Wait. 6 cents. 6 cents over 8-ball. We have a red seal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, the straight wins. I don't need to play the flush. I do get 2 less face cards though. They're $2 each. This is $3. So actually, oh no, wait, this is still more. Because this would be 4 face cards. Yeah. All the taros are sad on Nebula. That's good. Okay. Is that more than business card? Business card is gonna give me just every face card is 6, and then we'll do that double with brainstorm. I think we can play multiple face cards a lot because a pair shouldn't win. I think it's actually better than mail-in. Oh, I should have luckied. Could also sell oops. Nah. Thank God. Now maybe we sell oops to keep business card. Yeah, probably. Because of the glass. We go like that. Oh my God, if we can get this hand, like right here, we are in big business. Good stretches, chat. I could have kept business card and then looked for lucky cards. But the thing is, the lucky cards would give money, but it would be hard to play because they just all win instantly. Game Bloodstone now would be heartbreaking. I mean, yeah, it would be sad. But I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. Please gift me with like a flush right off the bat. Hello.
You were an 8-ball stan, right?
Yep.
I don't like this 8-ball.
Well, I mean, that's understandable considering what you chose for the deck. Don't blame me. Don't blame 8-ball either.
Hey, if I've got nothing and I want one thing from an 8, I can accommodate that, but not when the 8 doesn't do anything.
So this is 10 triggers at times 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This would be
nearly made a big
1, 2,
mistake
3.
because I wasn't paying enough attention.
Oh wait, this would be
classic
10 with this.
Classic PvP.
I think this is actually better.
You know you're muted, right?
Yeah, I was counting in my head. I'm trying to think what to do here.
Apologies. Don't let me get 3 into your 4, 9, head 5, 6.
I think I do
Just
this.
some great classic banter.
1, 2, 3, 6, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, no, this is actually more because okay. Alright. I think I figured it out.
4 million points later.
I don't think it's that high. It's more.
Jeez, man. Yeah, it's only 10 times 4 million.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm not going to try and chase that down with what I know I can't score.
It was a
How
little
did you do
bit.
that?
With the power of friendship.
Yeah, too right.
I think I may know what happened, but we'll talk about it after the game.
I'm sure we will. All right. See you soon.
See you soon. Okay. I guess we have really good jokers. I'll take the tarot merchant. Let's keep. Wait, no, we played high card too many times. No, I didn't even check. I can't play flushes. God, this deck is so bad. The 8-ball's back. I'll take it. Well, we can do this. We can just play like a 3 of a kind or something silly. There we go. There's like no procs at first. Oh, that's big. No! You jerk! Oh yeah, I don't know what I would have had to replace Chad with Bloodstone. It still would have been better, but yeah, it would have been. That's a good point. Well, I'll still re-roll down. I still feel like I want to copy the red seal. And we just need to find the sun. One. Could copy the glass. I know, I want the red seal. I know I have too many cards in the deck, but Jesus Christ. You know what? Give me a sun card, give me a sun card, give me a sun card. Hello.
Hello. Alright, I guess I'll send this since I'm on fewer points than you.
Let's see it. Oh, it's taking a while. Oh.
Too many points, oh no.
Okay. What can we do here? Probably do this.
Yep. Well, that's not 40 million, so making up some ground.
Yeah, exactly. I'm coming back down. See you soon.
All right, see you soon.
We have a couple more gold cards, but that's a good amount of gold cards. Yeah, I'm almost thinking Bloodstone was a mistake and I should have kept it. I may sell out of Bloodstone. Alright, that's good. Okay, that's good. Let's unlock Flush House. Damn. Want to copy glass or red seal? I hate Nebula deck. Oh my gosh, this is miserable.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you doing to me? I'm just so far behind.
I don't know.
Right, good luck.
Does that guy help?
Huh?
Is that guy gonna help?
I don't think so.
I don't either.
Probably not.
See you soon.
See you soon.
You could, okay, the thing is, chat, you could, because we're on Nebula deck and you get so many high cards. Like, that's not that crazy. Is it, do I just pivot off a fucking Bloodstone? It's like you could get like a flush. Nah, it's not worth it. I'm tempted to sell Bloodstone for this, though. Ugh. Nice. I'm looking for a glass. Thank you. I'm never gonna see a sun card? No, apparently not. I've seen 18 star cards though. Oh, that's pretty big. This is game 2. Oh my god, we did it. We just, I mean, if we find either of those, it's GG, but even if we just find some of the glass. Also, thank you for the follow, Vex Guy. Thank you for the follow, Asharian, Ofinity, and Raider Jeff. Praise the sun gods. Just had to complain. Nah, Coltrix, we were complaining for like 2 hours. I mean, you were helping Coltrix complaining. Thank you. I needed the extra complaining to maybe push me over the edge, but...
He's back!
Shout out Amon Ross St. Brown. Hello.
Hello. All right. No idea how this goes at this point, but hey, it's all I've got. Probably not enough.
I don't believe so, but let me double check the math. I'm so mad that you made me play on Nebula deck.
How many bajillion points was that?
7.
So, yeah, I never saw a Hanging Chad, a Dusk, or a Brainstorm.
So the whole difference in this game was, I opened the Arcana pack right before Ante won Big Blind, got a Hermit. I was able to re-roll into the Oops with the business card, and I probably just had hundreds of more dollars the first 2 Antes.
Oh, goody.
Yeah. I always open Arcana packs when I have like more than $15 in Ante one for the exact reason to try. If I find a Hermit, it means I feel like you often find a difference maker early.
Well, I got crushed, clearly.
I mean,
how's your deck looking? You had about as much glass as I did.
Yeah, it was like once the Bloodstone came, I sold. It's funny, I sold out of Oops right before them for the photo, and then I sold. I wish I hadn't, because then Bloodstone came right after it. So, I honestly think maybe Bloodstone was a mistake this game. I should have just kept my Econ and business card, because all my stuff was like diamonds.
Yeah.
But
like I saw the Bloodstone, and I was like, oh, maybe I have a way through this. Like if he's teched into not hearts or something, but. Just not seeing any of those retriggers is just brutal.
Yeah, it's like if we both saw the scoring, you have to, like, if one person finds the retriggers and like
like once you scored really big in like round 3 or whatever, I was like, oh, I'm cooked. he's established something I haven't, and I'm cooked.
All right, well, you get to choose first.
I do. I would like a point. 1 whole point would be like something. Let's do. Oh wait, I need to unready because we haven't changed the deck yet. Let's do. I don't even know. Magic deck.
Interesting. I mean, that's the opposite. You're giving me my fools now. You're so sweet.
I'm just giving the audience fun.
Yeah, I mean, if I'll be, do I do white or do I do black sake? Do I do white sake or do I do black sake? Let's do white sake. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom. Truly, like 30 seconds.
Don't trip, fall, and die, and have to give me the game.
I mean, if it happens, it happens.
It better not. Oh, chat, how cooked was I? Stick a fork in me. I am done. Like, it's great. Like, obviously, I was hoping to find Oops or Sixes, but if it was rolled into in a shop earlier than I was ever going to see it, like, I feel like there was nothing I could do. Like, it's wild that he would find Dusk
Alright.
and Bloodstone all before. Hello!
Ready.
Ready!
Talk to you in
Right,
PvP.
enjoy the full ponderances.
Will do. Alright, it's either Hermits or Death, or maybe Glass. I don't know. I don't know what the right decision is. The Devil's Number. Well, I mean, kind of have to, right? It's gonna be an interesting game. Two of every suit. Do we almost have a straight 7-6-5? Magician is nice. Queen check, 10-9-8. Alright. Big. Really big. Really big with the lucky cards. Okay. Oops. That's fine. That's actually bad because now we can't get value out of our lucky cards. We're gonna have to sell this. Would love a glass. Hello, Jester. So 11 is 24, and then this is 17, and then 8 would be too much. Well, we could sell that if we needed to. Okay, go next. Okay, I have 5 jacks. A lot of them are lucky. I still have... Well, I still have 4 10s too. It's pretty brutal. We didn't draw any of our jacks. I don't know how we did that. That is 10, 15 times 15. Is that 80? 15 times 15 is more than 80, yeah. It's insane. Okay. Red seal? Nah. Go next. We still have not found a glass, which is a little crazy. In that case, you know what? There we go. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. There's the 20 bucks. There's the fool for the justice. There's the hermit. There's the idol. How have you not broken? Scary face me is gone. There's a Chad. There's the Dusk. There's the flush house. Do we have lots of diamonds? Not enough to do that. Hello.
Hey there.
How are you?
I'm pretty good. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Okay.
I made a minor mistake just now, and I'm mad about it.
Been there. I think I have the, I really don't know the scale in which I have right here.
The big mysteries.
Oh my god. There you go.
There you go.
Alright,
See you soon.
I do think we want this because we're making so many tarots that I wouldn't mind seeing them in here. Just do that. Okay, we have a lot of lucky queens, so I think we want to play queens and kings, so I'm gonna get rid of the jack for now. It's a hierophant. Hung man. Get rid of the 9 and the 7. Play this. Tower. We're gonna tower the 7. I will risk this hitting money. It didn't. Okay, we're gonna tower the 3. Okay. Actually, we're gonna do that. We're gonna chariot, and we're gonna play the lucky first. This will score more than enough. There's the $20 that we needed. Perfect. Lovers, 4 of clubs. Okay. We will get a flush house. Okay, a bloodstone. We got rid of our oops. I think Gothic would still have their oops. I don't think I care about a bloodstone. I really don't. We just need idle to hit. I do care about a photo. How many cards we got left? 39. We have 3 purple seals. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. Oh man. All the luckies are hearts, so just play that. Is there a jack? There's a jack of spades. I want to do that too. We're gonna actually play this pair. Awesome. That's really nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully I get a card I can devil. I didn't, but I guess I kind of got something better. Do this. Queen of Hearts. That is very good. Purple seals I will take. Red seals I will take. I will not take a 2. Purple seals and red seals. I'll take you for money, but we're out. Trio. Wish I had not lost that early life, but I think we're okay. How many Queens of Hearts do I have? I can play the flush house. We don't have a ton of cards, so that's good. Got all the vouchers possible. Do I reroll one more time? I'm trying to think what I could see here that would... I mean, I already kind of have everything I want. Maybe an Ancient Joker. Monte Trio. +2, Lee. +2. Oh, we hit 5,000 followers. Thank you so much, chat. Also, thank you, Jester, for the 2 months. That's actually a huge milestone. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry mid Major League Balatro game. Thank you for the follow, Terry Apple. No, someone unfollowed you. Whoever did that, you're a jerk. You know that? Whoever did that. What's up, Robbie? I'm up 2-0. Thank you for the follows, Hershey, Johan, Brother Tone.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. I disconnected for
wild...
a minute there.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, I thought you disconnected.
I did disconnect for like a moment. I was so scared because I really like this game. It's been really fun.
Things are happening.
Things are happening. We'll start with this. We'll do that.
I guess I'll do this.
Okay, it's been like as bad of a draw as you can ask for so far, so that's
good for me.
Good for you. Absolutely very pleasant for you. I think we go for the gusto here. Okay, wait, that's... Sorry, it switched back. It's now good for me again. It was a funny little thing there.
Nice and flip-floppy.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm behind, so I'll just send... this? Question mark?
Alright, I think I'm going to be ahead. I got a pretty lucky purple seal grab. This one's a little different. Really? Yeah.
Crushed.
See you in the next one. Okay, we got 7 queens now. I think we just build towards the queens. Thank you, Burrito.
Just a smidge bigger.
Yeah, just a smidge. Oh, it's seltzer. I don't need seltzer. I don't need seltzer. It's good, but I don't need it. And it would just stop me from min-maxing my value. Looking for one more purple seal, ideally. Okay. Does this win? Or do I need to play the gold? Nah, it wins. It wins, especially with the stone card at 100 chips. I feel like that really is what absolutely would have pushed over the edge if there's any doubt. Which there wasn't much, but... 2 of spades. I guess I do have 2 of them. Huge. Go next. I don't want this high card to win. It doesn't. There is one of... Damn. Okay, no stone card this time, but I'm still not worried because of the red seal. No money. Fuga, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the hype train chat. Very kind of you. Not today. 8 of clubs. We do have 8 8s, but only 1 club 8. Oh, wait, we have the moon? Okay. Well, that's what we're gonna do then. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna use the sun on these queens. And then the strength, do we have any 7s? We have no 7s. So I'll use the strength on the jacks. We'll upgrade 4 of a kind. Maybe even full house in case that's what we pull. Go next, ready up. Was it ever gold seal over Hanged Man? Turisk, if it wasn't my idle luck, I think gold seal. With my idle luck, unless the entire deck is queen, it will never hit queen again. That's just how she rolls. This is not actually a 1 in 5 for me. This is a 1 in 85. So when Local Thunk designed the game, he put the Zaino clause in the idle, which actually looks at my most created card. And then it divides the probability of it hitting by 1,000. So, that's where we're at. Thank you, Turtle Bean. I hope you know, Bean, if I even see the order Joker, you're getting another timeout. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. Zaino's bad luck, Brian. Nah, I mean, the thing is, I got really lucky last game with the whole oops roll. Like, that basically that was, I mean, I think you have to look at both sides. I actually think it was bad practice. Like, I think the roll there wasn't that crazy. Like, you definitely should have rolled if Gothic found the Hermit. Especially on white stake, so. I curse all your race and rare skips with the order. That's like, there's nothing worse in multiplayer than seeing the order pop up. Like, even like the duo trio family, you're like, fine, like it's a molt or something. But like, the order pops up and you're like, oh, even hit the road. We're both still on 3 lives, so.
What's that?
Was not expecting that, but I do love it.
Things got weird, man.
They tend to. They tend to.
I have no idea what I'm going to attempt to achieve right now, though. Alright, low hopes here, but that's fine.
Okay. Coming back down.
Huh?
My score is coming back down.
Oh, right. I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Okay. Definitely buy Blink. I didn't have to buy it right away, but why not, right? 2 of spades again, because why would it be anything else? Alright, move on. Okay. Play the pair of 8s. Let's tarot block you. That's good. Do I have any more queens? I have the one, but I should probably put on jacks at this point. Still have a couple gold cards. I'm worried this wins. It doesn't. That was a silly thing to be worried about. Okay. We'll do that. Can we get money? Thank you. Thank you. 8 of clubs again. I mean, honestly, that feels like, with my luck, it should be a skip. Unfortunately. I mean, I don't have flush 5 unlocked. There's not even anything in here to hope for. Alright, an immolate and a deja vu. I mean, the aura could be polychrome. So I feel like you gotta aura this. I mean, you don't have to. We could also immolate. How many 9s do we have? 9? It's not even gonna be... screw it. Never lucky. It's a weird hand. I kind of want to keep them. This wins. Ugh. In case my purple seals give me a death. Imagine thinking my purple seals were going to give me a death. How dumb do I have to be? Oh wait, it's not final hand. Are all my gold seals in here? Yeah, they are. 8 of clubs again. Welcome to the Zaino Idol experience. How may we help you? It's not that crazy. My deck isn't like that deck manipulated, but it's not exactly good.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I believe we live in interesting times. Alright, now I gotta think about which way round all this stuff's supposed to go, because I don't really know that bit. I have not studied the dark magic.
You know, a little of this, a little of that.
I'm worried I'm gonna put too much of that and not enough of this.
The key is always salt levels. You want to make sure you're salted.
Alright, I think I'm gonna do this and see how big the number is.
Alright. That's bigger than what I got. See you in the next one.
I'll see you in the next one. If that was a bluff, that was cruel.
No. I still had to squirt my hand, but...
Alright, I'll see you soon.
This is so fucking... Oh my gosh. Sorry I'm not talking. I'm just trying to min-max the taros and the money. It's just a game. Inside a game. I can't risk losing a life. Oh my god, it happened! Red alert, red alert. That's so good. I shouldn't have re-rolled. I should have looked at the double tag. But that's fine. Now the key is how much glass do I play? And do you just fucking just play all of it? I mean, Showman over chat's a little crazy. We could have done it. I'm hoping I can play the Kings first. That way I can make Gothic play so I know how much glass I need to use. I believe we have about like E15. No, we have E16 with glass. I think without glass, we're still in the E's. I think we're at like low E12. But I just need to know how much Gothic we'll have. I'm also really glad we deathed the purple seal twice. That was really big because, you know, we eventually got out of Vagabond, but we've still been able to get 3 Taros around. Did I buy the voucher this? Yeah, I think the voucher was this one. Okay, good. A few more hanged men, a couple of deaths, a strength. It is allowed to timer. I just am choosing not to because I don't want Gothic to know I skipped. Because when you skip, the timer goes up, and Gothic doesn't know it went up until I click it. So I don't want, basically, I don't want Gothic to know I skipped. Please draw the Kings. Please make Gothic have to play. I mean, we scored 7 million without, I mean, hundreds of million. So we're down like 100x. That's just the Chad photo. Like, if he scores the same, we're fine.
Hello.
Hi.
Things are just getting stranger and stranger.
Interesting. You can see enemy location, but just as selecting blind. Like, they have probably a good idea that I skipped, Gothic does, but Gothic wouldn't know for sure.
You have such a strange choice to make.
Yeah. It seems like no matter how small my deck is, I still have draw the cards in a certain way that leads me to a decision that I don't want to make.
Well, I have made this decision. Love it or not. I do not love it.
I can't tell if that's your final hand, though.
Well, I'm in the unenviable position of not having to go first, which is wild.
Let's see if what I did was a mistake.
Oh, you're fine. I think.
No. I like that. I think. Without the calculators, it's like one wrong digit in your head, and you move from E11 to E13. So, all right. It's a close one.
See you soon.
See you soon. All right, we got our one idle hit. Will never happen again. Remember that, chat. Oh, that's big, actually. Okay. Ideally, I would do the jacks here with the strength. Can we get the purple seals? Do I want another strength? I don't think I need it. We'll definitely. Oh, it's not my dust can. We still win, but like that was at probably like $23 I lost. Ugh, Queen of Hearts. Okay. I'll take another purple seal. I am going to roll all the way down. I will chariot. Hold. Okay, we have 4 glass. We can have 3 chariots in our hand. So our ideal is going to be you, and you. So those 5 get played, you're in hand, and then I just chariot 2 more things.
Hello.
Hello.
Did very much change for you there? You got through that quite fast?
Maybe, maybe not. What's it to you?
You're my opponent in a competitive video game, and I'm behind.
Nothing changed. It's the same.
The order of the deck is not being my friend.
Never is.
Oh my god. There are 8 cards left in my deck.
Mm-hmm.
I would like 2 of them. That's going to be a hard sell.
All right, I'll give you the number you got to beat.
Okay, we can do it that way. If it's in ease, I think I have problems. Yep, I think I have problems.
That's for the Zaino believers in fantasy, baby.
GG's, sir.
Oh, you had 2 idle. That's terrifying. The showman was the play. Oh, that's so scary.
I never found Hanging Chad, though. Or Sock.
Did you vagabond?
Yeah, loads.
I think I was able to play Vagabond almost perfectly, where my final hand, I got like 2 $20 lucky hits with like Dusk and Sock. Or something like that. Or maybe it was just Dust at start, which allowed me to roll deeper and eventually find Chad Photo. But it was actually, I think it was really close after the idol is where I found like all 5 of these jokers.
Right. Yeah, and you're clearly in Queen of Hearts territory, where I was like the last. So I had King of Spades and I won.
Mm-hmm.
Then the next round it was the 2 of Spades, and I managed to find a death in an Arcana pack while holding 3 Fools.
Oh my god.
So I had to make 3 more 2 of Spades and play 5 of a kind, but that didn't even come close to you. And then it was just like, oh, I would love it to appear on the King of Hearts, but it didn't. And then it was the King of Spades. I was like, I guess I can make that try and work. And the numbers just weren't there for me.
Yeah. I think I was able to get out of the Vagabond pretty early because my first Death Fool combo was on the purple seal. So
Nice.
I also didn't Vagabond for too long. Maybe that's why I found the Chad and the Sock.
Yeah, I was in Vagabond land for a good long while.
Well, GG's. That one was...
GG's, sir.
a fun one.
Congratulations on your 4 points.
Thank you. I will be rooting for you next week.
You will be casting that game on Friday.
I know,
That is
I'm
the
excited.
feature game next week.
The featured Friday matchup. We got it's at the perfect time so the people in Europe can watch their representative hopefully come out with a W.
Fingers crossed. I've got no idea how Justin plays, so it's going to be a hoot.
I think Justin's just still learning multiplayer. Like, he knows Balatro extraordinarily well. But I think Justin just needs to learn to go for the big number a little bit more.
Yeah.
That's where he's at. All right.
All right, well, enjoy the rest of your Monday night.
Thank you. I'll talk to you later, Gothic.
It's been a pleasure. I'll see you later.
Bye. Well. Let's go ahead and head over to that Fantasy Balatro chat. Hornet, how are you feeling about the Gothic pick now? Also, Kitty, shout out to you for believing. Yeah, double. When that popped up, I had my heart sink. I was like, oh my god, I could have lost so easily. Because the double idol is just so much better. You won't scrim me, you? Won't? You won't scrim me? Oh, you, like, comma, you won't. Chat, do you guys, do you all want to see... do you want to see me and Nandre scrim before their match with Doc? I mean, I got to do something to kill the next hour, I guess. Yeah, wait, let me look at the box. All right, Nandre. I'll go in game room 3.
But yeah, chat. I don't know what I said, but apparently it made him fart really loud and it woke up his wife or some shit.
No, it's the opposite. It was the opposite. He got it backwards.
Oh, sorry. It farted really loud and it woke up his wife.
Has Chimmy's farts ever woken you up?
So shout out Juicy. Chimmy does fart and it sounds like when somebody puts, they go like that.
That's not good. That's terrifying. At least you know.
I can't believe how accurate I just got that fart sound.
That was pretty good. Juicy's never makes a noise, but you just start smelling like legitimate toxic gas, like you're about to die.
The SBD.
Yep. Alright, I'm in the same room, so you can grab the code from the general chat.
Okay. Join lobby. General. Paste.
Alright, you go right here. Do this. Oh, what else do I have to do? Oh, I was just gonna admire how many fantasy points I scored. 1 second.
So, how does fantasy works by highest hand score?
So the points for Fantasy Balatro are you get think of it, I'll make it basic, like instead of 10. 1 point for the match win, 1 point for the game wins. You get a half a point for every life remaining, and then you get 0.1 point for every E. But then we just times it by 10 to not have any decimals, so. Your high score E. So like if I get E to the 19 like I just did, I get, 1.9 points or 19 points.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh wait, has your Steam been working?
I can try it right now.
I had to launch it Balatro manually to get it to work today. My Steam has been down all day. Chat, what about you?
I think my Steam is now up. But I did try doing something, or I was trying to play TCG Card Sim and it wouldn't work, so I played Catan instead.
Yeah, my Steam has not worked all morning. I don't know why. Steam being down, brutal. Maybe it's client side then. Or not client side. Maybe it's... This is me.
What do you want to practice on?
Gold stake. You pick whatever. You can... Doc always does weird shit. He'll probably pick green deck.
I feel like he'll go Zodiac.
You think?
He hasn't played
You know
in a
him
while.
better than me. You get inside his head.
Well, are you picking Gold Stake? Or is this if he pick? Okay. Yeah, I feel like you go Zodiac. I feel like Zodiac makes a lot of sense. Papa, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my gosh. Also, Winnie, thank you so much for doing all the posting.
And then let me hit this. And then let me do this. And then let me do this really quick. Hit the ready button. So, my plan is to completely punt my first game, skip to boss bind, and hit him with the timer.
That's actually
Is
I
that
mean,
toxic?
well, he has to get timered twice to even lose a life, but
Yeah, that's
You
the
could.
plan. And then I'm gonna just be like, yo,
Oh,
Doc,
wait.
slow it down.
my chat's been asking, or the viewership. I keep forgetting to tell you because it hasn't mattered. But if you are gonna do that, you have to put your scoring back on, because you have the mod where it doesn't score the cards.
Huh? Which mod?
I don't know. I don't know which one it is, but it basically like instantly scores everything.
Yeah,
Let
I
me
have the
check.
16x speed mod.
Brainstorm, Major League, Saturn. It might. I think
I
it
know.
might. The Saturn.
I have
card makes it.
yeah, I have it go fast. What, they don't like that?
Well, it's not allowed if you're gonna timer, because then you can play faster. You can only go 4x.
Oh, true. Yeah, I'll switch it when we get into the game.
All right. Good luck.
Let me do this. Settings 1, 2, 3, 4. I never considered.
Barry, what the heck? You're working. Don't be doing that while at work. That's not responsible. Also, thank you so much, Elias, for the follow. All right, I am going to have to add to the notepad. We're gonna do this quick. I'll do this so I play at dock speed so Nandre can get used to it. So we have Perry for a mega wheel. I already owe you a normal wheel, Perry. Oh, Papa is now at 5 mega wheels that I owe. Fuga has a normal wheel. Guberino, I owe you a normal wheel. Gosh darn it. Hornet, I owe you a mega wheel. Thank you. Jester, I owe you 2 normal spins. Jared, I owe you a normal spin. JB, normal spin. And Mary, a normal spin. By the way, chat, please come when it's not Major League Balatro Day. Come in and oh my god, thank you, Perry, for that. And just say I owe you, and I'll check the booklet. I'm like an accountant over here. Thank you, Perry. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. Hype as heck. Okay. Does this win? It's like 100 times 5? No, what am I doing? It's not 100 times 5. It's... This wins, though. Gotta keep the book straight? I'm trying. Alright, go next. Give me a flush. Give me a terrible straight. That does even one shot. That's how bad of a straight it was. That's crazy. This will win. The Arcana packs were not kind to me to start. That's huge. Alright, find me some 10s. That's 1. That's 2. That's big. That's 3. That might win, though. Alright, I'm just gonna rip it. How are the games going? We won 3-0 Jester against Gothic. Now we're just scrimming against Nandre to practice before Doc's game for Nandre. I could get rid of Golden if I find something nice. I think I'd rather have that. That's good. I also rather have this. I'm also gonna check in here for purple seal, glass, purple seal. Alright, go next. Ready. This is a fun seed.
Yeah. This is a seed. There are a lot of things that are seeding, as they like to say in the business. I don't know if you're in the business like that though.
Yeah, I'm not in that capacity.
Ooh. Look at you.
Thank you. Cup of coffee.
We should just see if we want the same route here. Osh.
No. All right, see you next one.
Sir.
Son of a beeswax. It's actually not ideal. All right, another voucher to get more value out of the mail and rebate while I have it. That's good. You sexy, sexy Joker. Alright, come on down. Why not? Looking for the final 10. Didn't get it, but I think we're okay. Want aces now? I mean, campfire is a thing you could do. Okay. Well, I should have kept the 8-ball. Alright, we're looking for one more ace. That's insane. I think we lose a life. Maybe. Never. What are we worried about, chat? All right, we're going for pure money this PvP. Pure money. Do you think about non-bread when you say your name?
You know that chat wants me to do a stream called Garlic Naan, where I just cover myself in olive oil and garlic.
I'd watch it.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Here they are, standing in a row.
Beautiful voice.
What? The hecky? What the hell are y'all?
Okay.
I don't even know if I want to use this card. Do I want to? Do I want to? You think we'll be friends forever?
Not with that voice.
It's for.
Alright, see you in the next one.
Bye.
Chat, the deck manipulated. Oh, shit. Awkward. Awkward, awkward, awkward. What do you even get rid of? We die without you. I guess we gotta get rid of. Oops. We're gonna get so punished. We're gonna roll in the bloodstone, I guarantee it, but it's fine. Okay. Ace. We actually have 4 tens. Did I forget trading card? Did I do trading card? I can't remember now. I don't feel like I did. I did do it, or I did forget. Killed an ace of diamonds? Okay, sweet. It's gonna be so much money though. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna do the 4 of a kind 10s again. We may die. Can't even flush house either. Nice. Alright, we'll see how this goes.
But yeah, basically it's like the Vikings, they're just not that good in general, especially if you like look at the whole history of the team. It's really the whole point of it all. Yo.
No, the whole point is that they are good, they just always choke.
Well, I don't see you learning the Heimlich.
I honestly should learn it. If I am gonna watch Viking football.
That's important stuff. That's important stuff right there, buddy, 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 boy. I'm gonna draw a card. Did I really not pull it? I don't want to use that. I mean, I do want to use that, but I don't want to use that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Or do I?
Alright, I'm not gonna do it. I'll be greedy though.
Your greedy little grubby hands.
You know me and my greedy little grubby hands.
I do. Don't you sometimes just wish there was a film that had Sofia Vergara, Scarlett Johansson, Robert Downey Jr., and Jon Favreau all in one? Sounds like it would be a great film.
The Avengers?
It's actually really funny. That's true. Yeah.
Me when I'm avenging.
Exactly.
I think this is my best, but I want to play it greedy. Oh, never mind. No greed for me.
Yeah, luckily I had to play first.
Alright, that means I gotta sell this card.
Oh my god. Wait, that's terrifying that you got that close. That was like everything I had.
Yeah, I missed a couple draws too.
See you in the next one. Oh.
It's the next thing in the shop! You're kidding me!
Oh. Oh. Awkward. Unfortunate. That's actually really big. We have 3 Jack of Diamonds. I can make 4. Actually, we want 4. I would love to strength these in the queens, but you can't do it here, so maybe we do like a 10. We'll do maybe like 10s or jacks or something. Loyalty card and seance. Couldn't we? Why don't we get like? Is there actually any more re-triggers we could even get? I think Dusk and Soccer. We already have all the good uncommons, unfortunately. I guess a trading card would be nice. The 3 million was so scary. But to be fair, our idol didn't hit at all. Yeah, Nandre was supposed to be the one with the timer. What the heck? Now I am speed. So let's try to guess. Yeah, I guess I could. I mean, if we got a lucky, if we get some turtle bean idol luck, that could go crazy.
Well. Oh,
fancy seeing you here.
I don't really like what I got. If I'm gonna be frank with you.
Yeah, I also don't want to delete my face cards, so I'm right there with you.
I also died to a blind.
That's no bueno.
No, it's not. It's not. I'm debating just sacking this. Okay.
All right.
One more. Who's got it?
See you in the next one. That's pretty good. It's not great, actually. the loyalty card was spot on though. Oh, I thought it was an immolate. That's so sad. We have 8 queens, which is good. Perfect. King of Spades. I guess you gotta go for it. I wish I kept my strength. You go like a... Shoot. Right? That's gotta be... So I only have 1 glass. And it's a red seal. Rewarded. So it's tough though because I only have 4 kings. If this is
So
a string,
comes to this is a lot like the end of Star Wars Episode 3: Revenge of the Sith. That's fine. I don't want to hear what you have to say.
am I Obi-Wan or am I Anakin?
Me when I'm obing my wand? What the heck? Did somebody obi this one?
Okay, we're gonna do that. Please, 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 please.
Please, please. Did you get your draw, young boy?
I did. I did. Can you score 300 points?
I didn't get my draw, sadly. But I can score a lot of points.
Thanks to trading card, I get to see basically the whole deck. That cutie.
That's best I got.
I think I got you, but it's pretty close.
You get your idol hit?
Yep.
You got a photo? Where'd you get a photo?
I don't know
In
where
shop?
I got a photo.
Or in a pack?
The first PvP I beat you, I think it was in the shop. In the reroll.
Oh shit.
I got like $40 from a mail-in rebate.
Yeah, I got a lot from that rebate too.
Might have just been, it might have been a pack too, I don't know. I mean, there's also the off chance where we had slightly different commons and it blocked into it.
And take the runner?
No, I think that's the one that had, it was either trading card or it was something else that helped me score. Was in that pack for me.
Yeah, I took the negative runner. I missed one straight with it, and I was like, evil.
Well, GG.
Idol. What a card.
Yeah, it's a jerk.
I feel like that we played it pretty similar, except I didn't find a photo. Dang. And I died to that boss. I can never make idle work with my build. Means you gotta practice trimming your deck.
Yeah, the photo is huge because it allowed me to like easily beat the couple blinds while I waited for idle to hit.
Yeah, I skipped when I hit my jack because I already had a glass jack, but I didn't pull. I didn't draw any jacks besides. I didn't draw my red seal jacks, and I had.
That's so annoying.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
I had a wild card.
Well, good luck in your game. I'm gonna get it set up for casting.
Sounds good, goat.
All right, talk to you soon.
Bye.
All right, chat. I'll be right back. Let me get the starting soon. Let me update the titles. We have at DrSpectred versus at Nandre. Major League Balatro. We'll get it on YouTube. At DrSpectred versus at Nandre. Google or YouTube does this weird thing where it's like sometimes you can't like at somebody, you have to like delete the whole title and redo it. Let me also update the thumbnail. Alright, save that. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my laptop. I'll be back. Alright, everything's coming together. Just getting some posts up and everything. The planning on Blue Sky was wrong? What do you mean, Kaylee's? We had Nandre and Doctor changed their match kind of at the last second. We were trying to update everywhere, like Blue Sky, Twitter, YouTube, the website, but I understand probably a lot of people weren't able to get there in time, unfortunately. Also, hello chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I got the hiccups. We never figured out the bot stuff? Oh yeah, Perry, we gotta do that. Sorry that everyone gets added for everything. Yeah, that's what I mean. I haven't seen the Blue Sky post. I would look at the pin scheduled post. I meant schedule instead of planning. I don't know. No worries. I updated the pin post as soon as they let me know, but I mean, who would think to like check it again? I totally get that. Let me grab a little water here before they get started.
I guess maybe this is something I should figure out, is whether it's Ludwig or Ludwig.
I'm watching Doctor stream.
A lot of people just call him Lud. Let's go with Ludwig. Anyway, yeah, he's doing the Fast 50. And then wants to have like a Balatro portion as part of the Fast 50. So if you know Fast 50, it's that again. Do I get money from premium watchers? I do on...
All right, welcome everybody. We have a treat. This game, I remember I wasn't able to watch last season at home. I was on the train to a Giants game. And it was such a good game, as the pixels were barely being picked up. But it really was a fantastic battle between Nandre and Doctor. Both games, Doc went down to 1 life, and like a bleak 1 life, and fought all the way back to win. I believe the stream should be working. I'm actually going to close out a Balatro myself. Huh. Wait, did I... Maybe I got to refresh the cache. There shouldn't be 2 people here. Oh, wait. There's not 2 people, that's just me. No, is it still not picking? No, there we go. Hi chat. You guys wanna hear Dom's battle theme? Can someone do a shout out for Dom? This is the official Monday Night Balatro theme song. Yeah, go Giants. No, Jim Bowie, don't do that. Chat, by the way, in 1 hour I will be doing the ZainoTV Fantasy Football League draft on the other screen while I cast. I apologize. Nandre's vouchers are being tracked despite it being single player is so silly. Oh yeah, it tracks everything when you play. Though I don't know why Nandre's money never tracks. Nandre's had this issue. Oh, because he still has the thing where it's not scoring, I think.
that's me.
Well, I've got bad news for you.
Okay, give me the news.
The pest control is here.
Oh, you're gonna give me the squash?
I'm gonna give you the water and soap.
Oh no.
The budget pest control.
Mm.
Because Zaino, I was trying to convince Zaino to learn how to do the Heimlich because Zaino's a Minnesota Vikings fan, and the Vikings are infamous for choking. So then he can double up and he can help out your little Skarner.
Oh, would you accuse Zaino of choking?
I mean, Zaino's football team for sure. He did just beat me in a scrim.
Oh, okay. You know, them big words from someone who just lost.
Yeah. Hey, listen. If I'm worth anything, it's a bunch of trash talk.
Okay.
All right. I got hot garbage falling out my mouth 24/7.
I can talk. Sometimes it's trash.
Well,
Nandre, could you go to the Saturn settings and see if you can toggle scoring animation?
yes.
Thank you.
Okay, Doc.
Yeah.
Let me leak this code really quick.
Oh, I thought I was giving you mine.
I'll take it. If you're giving it out, I'm receiving.
Okay. I mean, usually I prefer to do the receiving, but, you know, it seemed like you were still setting up, so I'll do the sending this time.
Okay. And then, you want to do the coin flip?
I don't have a coin.
Oh,
I can get a
I
coin
got
flip
it.
app.
I got it right here. You
Okay.
gotta call it right now, though.
Okay, give me tails.
I got bad news. It's heads.
It's the heads.
All
chat.
right.
And I will be picking gold stake.
Okay. Then I will be picking plasma deck.
Whoa!
Wait, what?
I heard you might know your way around a plasma deck.
Oh my
I do
god!
like the plasma deck.
This
I'm a
game's
plasma
we're
fan.
gonna be done in time for the draft.
Okay. I just, I want to make you comfortable since
I
you're going to be on the
appreciate that.
receiving end.
Quickly
Yes,
hand the not
exactly.
safe for work territory. Absolutely.
You're very caring. Zaino, is the overlay good? Is everything good?
Yeah, how's it looking?
It's looking perfect. Gorgeous.
That's what we like to hear. All
All
right,
right.
Doc. I'll see you at the boss blind.
All right, good luck, man.
Good luck.
All right, chat. We have the Battle in the Bloodstone division in the Iron Dome of Plasma Deck Gold Stake. DrSpectred coming off of a 3-0 win against Malf, and Nandre also gained his first win in the league this season against Scooty 2-1. Both of these players actually got swept in week 1. Nandre, I believe, got 3-0'd by... I can't remember who it was, but Doc got 3-0'd by Bean. Regardless, we are here. We are in the Gold Stake Plasma, the hardest arena that there is. Nandre, our Plasma expert, Doc, our all-around expert, goes ahead, grabs a certificate, gets a blue seal out of it, and is looking to maybe already sell. Meanwhile, Nandre did pick up a banner that is going to make the first few antes very easy despite the gold stake of it all. Maybe this will allow Nandre to recoup some economy, build some money towards something. Doc, planning this very carefully, I think, wants to make sure that they get Uranus planet levels. The thing is, 2 pairs scale chips very nicely. That means 2 pairs can kind of be Doc's out for the blinds in the early game. Shout out to, once again, Dom Palombi on the tunes. Also, shout out the Major League Balatro staff: Winnie, Sebastian, Lee, Beard, technicians, Disco, Atlas, and more. C-Dubs, all doing hard work to make sure you are all stayed up to date with everything Major League Balatro. Jester requesting a shout out that will cost you 1 sub in the future. Really interesting decision here. Because of the way that Nandre opened up packs, they were able to get the gift card and the banner. Doc had to choose between two, which really unfortunate for Doc because the gift card can really help skyrocket your economy, give you temperance value for the long term. But I think it's an obvious choice for the banner for Doc in that regard because you want chips. We have a perishable foil mime here. Now, again, those chips are going to be very, very valuable. However, it will disappear at some point. Oh my god, is Nandre got a Ouija dubs? Nandre will, and he gets a lot of threes. That is 12 total threes in the deck. Nandre could probably move towards a 5-of-a-kind build at this point. Is negative $3 in the hole due to that credit card. And Hermit obviously not going to have any value here, down $3, but Nandre will deck thin a little bit. Doc really deciding here what they want to do. They are going to also go into the negative. Punish there a little bit. Because there was a Hermit. We could have picked the Arcana first and then maybe, you know, Hermited to not be negative. And Andre Judgment's a Bloodstone, which I feel like on most decks, even on Gold Stake, would be exciting. But here specifically, I don't know how valid Bloodstone's going to be. Also, both of these players just negative $9 and negative $18. This is a game I can't imagine lasting extraordinarily long. It's so hard to come back, you know, from this amount of negative cash on a Gold Stake game, let alone a Plasma Gold Stake game. Also, chat, I do have an idea on how to fix the DrSpectred lag. I will attempt to do so between games. I kind of forgot about that. The Mime there also helping Doc get 2 Uranus cards, which is very solid. Yes, we're at 0-0 here. Also, now that Nandre has the scoring animations on again, we can see the total spent up there, $43 to Doc's 35. However, both of these players are in the negative, and Nandre got out of it. Wait, how did Nandre get to 3? Did anyone see that? Was it a temperance? I assume it may have been a couple temperances. Maybe a lucky hit on a magician. Got a lucky hit. Well, we do know then if Doc here uses that magician card, they will also get a lucky hit and get out of the hole, economically speaking. That'd actually be fantastic for Doc. I think both of these players, it kind of saved the game in a regard, that lucky hit, by bringing us back to normal Balatro. I will say, though, Nandre, again, having that gift card, all these jokers having a few dollars of value is, again, it's going to make quite a bit of difference if either of them run into a temperance just a little bit further down the line. I see why Nandre went for more lucky cards. That is always going to continue to make you money. Yeah, it was a very hachi-machi moment, if you will. And we hanged them, right? We can go picture in the doc. I don't think... Well, never mind. We're not going to go picture in picture. Chat, you're always going to have to remind me I can focus up on a player.
Or...
Doctor.
Whoa, that was a good British accent.
How do you feel?
Medium. Good enough, I mean.
I think the 2-of-a-kind levels should... They may make a difference
You
here.
got one of those? You got one of those?
The 5-of-a-kind for Nandre is a
little
lot.
bit of juice.
Okay. Let's juice them again. How about that?
Still no 2-pair for Doc is
This-
pretty brutal.
This draw could have gone better, seems like. For sure, we give him one of these.
But this should be enough points for Doc to pass Nandre there. And the chip's still going to reign supreme early in this game. That blue seal, a lot of value out of that singular blue seal so far for Doc.
Good luck.
Nandre going to immediately go to the Arcana pack, as is DrSpectred. Nandre here could continue to thin out that deck and just build towards those couple of threes. Doc already thinned out the deck a little bit, is going to continue looking that way. Nandre gets the 4 of a kind level, trying to get that base mult up maybe for Bloodstone. The issue is, again, is the economics of it all. It's just not a lot of money on Nandre's side, and there's still quite a bit of deck manipulation and a lot of base mult needed for Nandre's plan to really work. Meanwhile, Doc is going to be on, what, level 7 or 8 2-pair already? We're going to be on level 7 2-pair. Again, these chips scaling well enough right now. Mime is going to get debuffed, which means no more 50 chips, and the planet card's not as beneficial. Nandre finds a straight as an out here, is able to survive. Oh my god, we have a legendary Joker in this Arcana pack, and it is York. Not extraordinarily beneficial to Doc's game at this moment, but Doc also found the Bloodstone? Wait, did Doc find the Bloodstone last time and I just completely missed it? Or did he just find another Bloodstone? There's no way. Right? Doc found the Bloodstone, I just missed that he found. Okay, yeah. My bad, chat. It's a lot to keep track of. It was just so not... He found it in the PvP. I see. Same judgment, okay. Alright, that mime is gone. Nandre gonna pick up the Fibonacci, and I think that may give... I mean, depending on how polite Bloodstone is, that could give Nandre the edge in this PvP. Nandre, though, I have to imagine, wants to discard to get that York up, because they are already kind of on the molt path. Or maybe, I mean, I don't know, maybe you sell York. I do not know. But what I do know is Doc's money is just in such an infinitely better position at the moment. Doc did grab the seed money to help long term. Really unfortunate Nandre did not pick up any threes to put the Deja Vu on. Did find a 2 of hearts, though.
I already made an egregious error.
You made a boo-boo.
I did.
He forgot about
I made
York.
a 24 karat gold Labubu.
Which means he's not going to have the molt for this PvP battle.
That's an expensive Labubu.
Yeah.
I could do one of these. If you want.
2-pair? Quite a bit of money.
If you will.
It's not bad, man.
This Justice, I believe, is going to be enough.
I got this.
Probably wants to put the hearts in the back, but we'll see if that matters. Yeah. And the molt already coming through for Nandre.
We've got a game.
We got a game.
Disco, I think Nandre's focused only on the 5 of a kind. Both of these players are going to see overstock here. A very beneficial Joker, but only one of them can really afford to take it. And that is... I was going to say Doctor, but that credit card's still there. I mean, I guess that with anything's possible with a credit card and a capitalistic society is what Nandre is teaching us in this moment. Doc is going to continue to attempt to grow that York, but I think Doc's in a little bit of an interesting spot where they wanted to get banner value, maybe not. I think Doc is ready to make the transition to Molt as well. Ruspuna, you will be shocked to hear that Nandre picked Gold Stake and Doctor picked Plasma Deck. Toying with them, seemingly. Only 2 rounds remaining on that Fibonacci, which is supplying Nandre with a ton of points. A lot of base mult for the Bloodstone, a lot of base mult for the glass card that he made. Doc could pick up that driver's license, which wasn't really an option for Nandre. And they will do so, which gives them a good chip base and will be ×3 molt. We've had a lot of plasma this season. We have. Not quite enough there for Nandre, but does have a couple of hearts. I feel like should be able to play a flush soon here. We have an Eternal Photo and an Eternal Rebate for Doc. Curious to see what Doc does right here. Oh, 1 heart short. I think Nandre may be losing a life here. Oh, he got there. He got there. Wow. Nandre going to be in the same position, but for Nandre, the difficult part is to take both would mean having to give up Fib and Smiley Face Joker, which I think is possible, but you can't get rid of credit card. Well, you can hope there's a Wraith in the Spectral pack to bring you back down to $0. But even then. Credit card is $5 due to gift card. However, it's just 2 in the negative right now. And Doc hitting the timer on Nandre. Very unexpected. Gets a foil on that 3. Probably not what he was hoping for. And doesn't take the photo. Doesn't take the rebate. Also, the fact that Doc didn't take the rebate is a little surprising.
Hard decisions.
Yeah, I'm starting to question the recipe that I've chosen.
I have definitely hard sent down one avenue.
Yeah.
And
The last Fibonacci round for Nandre. I feel like Nandre has to win this PvP with the Fib. And if Nandre doesn't, they're going to be in a tough spot. Straight flush here is really nice. Is able to get a match Doc's first hand. This is going to be a really big hand from Doc, actually. The photo with the red seal jack.
Willing to give this a try.
Is actually probably going to surpass anything Nandre could do. We'll see, but I doubt it. Yeah, 208,000.
That's pretty good. I don't know if I can beat that.
Yeah, it's coming up pretty short, and now Nandre's in a really sticky situation. No money, no Fibonacci, and just a little bit of hope. Though, Mega Spectral, again, we can hope for a Wraith if you're Nandre to get out of your money issues, money problems. Gets a glass here for a 3. We get a preview the Mega Spectral, and no Wraith once again, but there is a red seal, which is going to be more beneficial for Doc, who has that photo. A gold seal and an ectoplasm. Yeah, not great draws for Nandre either. Not getting a heart card to put that Deja Vu on with his 3s. We do have a glass fool situation here for Doc. I assume they're going to do so, maybe? Yes. That way they can glass a face card in the future. Kind of incredible that the money spent is still even, despite Nandre not being positive in econ in, I want to say, 3 or 4 antes. So again, Nandre probably gonna have a little bit of trouble getting out of this blind. Well, it does pull the glass, which should be helpful. Ecto can, I don't believe Ecto can hit a debuff Joker? The more you know. I don't think the Bloodstone hits will even be enough here. No. 30k. Nandre needs another big kind of 4-of-a-kind hand with the 3s. Meanwhile, I mean, we're starting to snowball here with Doc. We have a Death and a Justice. We still have that Red Seal card, and we have a Life Advantage. Really bad draw for Nandre. This is not going to be enough. We're going to be down to 1 life. Gets a Death and a Hierophant. That may be enough to keep Nandre alive in this big blind. Doc is interesting. Going to actually sell the driver's license to make sure that he finds a Red Seal to put that Justice card on. That's very intriguing by Doc, but I think it makes sense. Oh, what happened for Nandre? Oh, dying gave him money. I was like, wait, how do we get so positive? Yes, Nandre lost a life to the small blind. And the Temperance. Nice. Nandre gonna grab the Chariot. Gonna grab the clearance sale. I believe Nandre skipped here. Unfortunately, I don't think can Onk. So it's really if Nandre would want a familiar, and that seems not like the best plan. Onk the credit card. Crazy plays. Doc in a very, very good spot now with all of these Red Seal glass face cards. Sublime position. Yes, 2 credit cards does let you go -40 in debt.
Polar.
Yo.
I'm back.
Back again.
I'm PvP ready.
Me when I'm in the PvP? Yeah. I'm ready to
give him a
pee
little
this
PvP.
pee. I'm ready to pee this pee.
Oh. This is
Sorry.
tempting.
The
Let's try not to
that was a
be
little delayed.
too tempted here.
I think. Yeah, I mean, Doc has too much red seal glass, but Nandre is gonna have a nice hand.
Lost life to a blind.
Oh,
So
my condolences.
I don't foresee much light at the end of this tunnel. But I can play my best hand and hope for the best.
And this, I mean, it's not a bad hit. No bloodstone hits, or one bloodstone hit was pretty brutal. To get $20, but I just
Okay.
don't.
And the next
think
one's your
it's
best
gonna
one?
matter.
No.
Well, Doc.
Alright, I guess we'll hit him with one
hit
of
him
these.
where it hurts. $20 million points with the double red seal glass. That's gonna be G's for this one.
All right, I can do this.
Okay, okay.
Not enough.
Got him with a cheeky 2 pair.
So you did grab the photo.
Yeah. Looked like we got a similar recipe. Alright.
Did you Ouija earlier? Or no?
Never. -1 hand size. Come
I
on,
know
what do
you
take
hate
me
it.
For a chump?
I know you hate it, but in multiplayer, sometimes.
You trying to
That's
get
so
that,
funny
trying to
considering
get
that
5 of a
Doc.
kind? Trying to hit me
Listen.
with 5 threes? That's a lot
That-
of threes, my
that
guy.
Doc took
C-Dubs
a perishable
beat me 3
rental
years in a row, and
juggler.
I think he Ouija'd in all 3.
Hit you with the triple Ouija.
Yeah, he did.
Gave you the Ouija wedgie from C-Dubs.
Ouija
Yeah.
wedgie.
Alright, I'll
Something
consider it for the next.
freeze.
In the future, I'll consider it.
No, you won't. You hate that.
That's a
I
lie.
know you. I know you too well.
I believe I get to choose the next deck or stake.
Yes, you do.
All right, I'm gonna hit him with. Let's hit him with the plasma deck.
All right, let's just run it back then.
You want gold plasma? We'll run it right back. I'm down.
Let's do it.
All right.
We're
Good luck.
We're going
Good luck.
again, unfortunately for me. All right, so Nandre and DrSpectred are going right back to the plasma gold stake. I do believe the overlay's just delayed a smidge here. It should all reset. There we go. I fixed the internet on my laptop, so I think you'll see much better quality of dock and much better quality of all people going forward, all participants. I had realized that my laptop never switched to the Ethernet cord that I have. Anyway, we got an egg on Nandre's side. We got Chaos the Clown on Mr. DrSpectred's side. And we're rocking out. That is a naked Chaos. That means, I guarantee you, Doc is dying or winning with that Chaos up there. Unless there's some crazy jokers. Manage prediction. Who wins? Doc or Nandre? Doc, Nandre. Start the prediction. Yeah, I'm so dumb that for 2 weeks I've been wondering why the laptop, or like why the resolution was going down. It's because my laptop was on Wi-Fi instead of wired. And I host the game on my laptop, so there's no CPU usage on my streaming computer. I know, Mino. It's pretty embarrassing, but it's okay. It's okay. All right, anyway. Doc here, really good spot. I feel like they're both going to grab the painted voucher. I think makes sense. Cursed, don't hit me with the dots. We got a hanged man in there for Nandre. I mean, I like the egg play. I think I like Chaos the Clown more, but I do like the egg play. look, I didn't do the first prediction. I was doing the second one as a favor to all of you. Doc is going to breeze through these blinds with Odd Todd. I think the issue for Doc really is a faceless is simply making enough money. The problem here is if Doc opens up that pack, they can't afford the faceless Joker. They get a cryptid. They also get a trance. I'm interested to see if Doc goes for the planet play again or goes for a cryptid here. There's a lot of different choices. Gonna go with the planet play. That means no faceless Joker. That's a little dubious. Nandre is still with no Jokers, or now with no Jokers, after selling the egg to build some econ. Be curious to see if Nandre goes with the trance, goes with a cryptid, or how they approach it. Doc is going to be at a few dollars here. 7. Can we get a Hachi Machi in the chat, everyone? That is going to be double Odd Todd for DrSpectred. What's interesting here is Nandre should, I mean, as long as Nandre lives, they're going to be able to afford this. It's not going to be easy, though. No Jokers. The big blind at 3,000 points. Has Nandre even leveled up any hands? Let's see if the picture-in-picture works a little bit faster this time. No, it seems like we're still getting a little bit of delay. Gets $20 though. I mean, honestly, even though is three of a kind is not enough here. Maybe with the plus 20, it is. Oh my god, Nandre in a fantastic spot all of a sudden. Has to reroll to find the brainstorm. That is a worry I have, just because you may want to keep the money for interest. I have a feeling that Nandre doesn't reroll, and we kind of see why Chaos the Clown ends up being so important. It's a golden Joker. Oh no, that's gonna be rough.
You're truly not gonna believe the Linsanity that I've got cooking up.
The Linsanity?
Yes, I am invoking Jeremy Lin of the New York Knicks.
Fun fact, Jeremy Lin's from the Bay Area.
Appetizer. Sacre bleu.
Yeah, Chaos the Clown just so beneficial. They're allowing free rerolls for Doctor. That's the entire reason they were able to even see the brainstorm, despite Nandre spending $20 more.
Calling the French catchphrases stock.
Thing is, Doc is going to be in a very precarious situation.
How about
economically
that? Choke
speaking.
on that.
I mean, -$3 and not really.
I'm trying to decide if that's
with
the
this
right
rental
move.
Joker, not really a way.
Seems unlikely.
Too much. Then again, any econ Joker is going to be very beneficial for Doc.
Guess it's better than nothing.
All you, big dog.
Ow, that was expensive.
I will take my golds to the next round.
Huge
All right, see you in the next one.
rental faceless. If this faceless wasn't rental, Doc wouldn't have been able to afford it. What an out for Doc. This is massive. I can't emphasize enough. Yes, it's rental, which kind of stinks, but because Doc has Brainstorm, they're going to get so much value out of this faceless Joker, and they would not have been able to afford it if it wasn't rental. So, in a way, Doc getting bailed out by getting that sticker on an Econ Joker, being able to work with Brainstorm, and now, all of a sudden, I actually thought, Nandre wasn't in a bad spot. Going into the small blind with no scoring is a little scary. Wasn't in a bad spot, but now that there is Econ available to Doc, yikes. Alright, well, if Doc doesn't get any face cards, that is one way Nandre stays in this one. But this is going to be $10 right here. Again, Doc probably isn't feeling good about that because it's going to be -6 with the rentals. But again, it is a huge net positive with that Brainstorm. I don't know how Nandre gets to 64. And then an ice cream. The issue for Doc is if Doc takes the ice cream, they're not going to be able to get any faceless Joker value at all. Well, maybe not none, but it's going to be difficult. Nandre gonna probably lose a life here. If they got that spade with the bonus ace, there might have been a small chance. But the one benefit here, Nandre's gonna have a ton of money, gonna find the ice cream, so not gonna lose a life going forward. The issue is Nandre could have just rerolled and found that ice cream last time out, but gets a hermit, so almost rewarded, if you will. Dying, getting a substantial economic injection, and then being able to double that economic injection with the hermit. Yes, a stuntman for Nandre. I do believe Doc will see the stuntman. No, he won't. All right, this is very good for Nandre. Nandre doesn't even have to do anything; just needs to click a button. I think the stuntman was in a pack, though. 50,000 points to do that stuntman. What a great equalizer. Although perishable, you probably don't even want stuntman long term. You want to switch to the X-Molt, so... what a crazy game we've had here.
How do you feel?
A lot more to do on Doc's side, funny enough.
How you feeling?
Medium. The vibes are mixed, for sure.
I died to a blind.
Again?
I did.
You know, we're not gonna get to play very much if you keep doing it.
I know. It's like we plan all week, we get together, we make the food.
Wait, chat, there's food? Why didn't nobody tell me? I'll be scarfing down this.
I got
This is gonna
some
be
of that.
close.
That's quite a bit you got
That's a
over
hachi
there.
machi.
I got a little bit of this.
Well, I don't know if I can keep that up
I
forever.
got some of that.
Well, hold the phone now.
And a little bit of this.
And the $20.
You had your little bit.
Oh my.
All right.
That's my whole turducken.
Okay.
Shout out John Madden.
Suppose I gotta do one of those. but it might be time to undo those. Stay the course. How about that?
Stay the course.
Yeah. I'm not trying to lose to no small blind, you know what I'm saying?
Ooh. Ooh. What is
Did I
Andre
hear a
gonna
cat meow?
That is what that is.
There is a cat. The cat came in on the
I
sick
turned
bird on
around, I was
dockside.
like, what's going on in here?
Alright, good luck, man.
Good luck.
We get the Omen Globe. That could be a huge play. If Nandre finds some crazy spectral that Doc doesn't, you know. We've seen crazier things. We've definitely seen crazier things happen. Gosh, Dom's music is so good. Sorry. Got lost in it for a second. Nandre really wants to play that 8 with... Oh, is missing just one? There's no way to play the 8. That stinks. Because obviously you want to play the Luckies and the... oh my god, another $20. So rewarded. And the gold seal. So much money on Nandre's side of things. I mean, this is the opposite of last game. Then we got a Space Joker. Mwah. My baby. And a hung man in the following shop. Also, Doc behind a couple vouchers. I mean, what a day that Doc is behind on money, having those rentals. Of course, you know, Nandre gained a little lucky with the lucky cards. But that's why you buy them, is for those $20 hits. They eventually come. Fortunately, not really good hallucination value from Nandre, at least on this ante thus far. Not going back to the 2-pair classic. Stuntman would allow for a lot of points, but... Or, burglar, excuse me. With the Stuntman. And a strength. Oh! And the family! Now, Nandre does have a lot of 5s, but also has 57 cards in the deck in a Stuntman. I don't know. Can Nandre justify going for 4 of a kinds? I mean, the Hanged Man and the Strength are going to help you. Make 2 more 5s, get rid of 2 cards. I don't hate this play. That can be the long-term solution. I would dislike it if Nandre then also would have picked up that certificate, but... Alright. Here we go. Meanwhile, on Doc's side of things... Just trying to get the most value possible out of Faceless, but also, of course, not lose to a blind. We've gotten a 4 of a kind again from Nandre. It's been a lot of 5s. I want to know how many 5s Nandre has in the deck that we're seeing so many. Did I miss a Ouija or something? No, Nandre. Don't do it. Don't do it with the Stuntman. That's not a great idea. You could strength here. You could hang him. Okay. You scared me for a second. You scared me, sir. What's wrong with the fantasy football stuff? Thank you, though, for letting me know here. Oh, okay. We'll do. We'll get it after this PvP blind, Kirsten. Thank you. Alright, chat. The Hungman Gambit for DrSpectred. Again, the thing is, right now, with chips, I feel like Nandre's in a better position. Then that perishable something is going to go away. But then the family, really, really good card. Oh, Nandre going to take an Eternal Juggler. Maybe to make sure they can get the 4 of a kind and the Stuntman value this round, but long term can always draw the 4 of a kind. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if I like it, don't know if I hate it. What I do know is it's happening. It is gold stake. You know, you don't have a lot of money. You don't see a lot of jokers. You don't have a ton of hand size. And Nandre is already committed to the family, so you gotta
I'll be honest,
find
man. This is a bit of a head scratcher.
I like
Nandre spent a
scratching
ton
my
more. You know,
Okay.
Doc really hurt his early economy, and Nandre kind of had the opposite.
I
Had
think
great economy with
start
the lucky
here, and maybe hit him with one of these.
The Space Joker out
Hit him
here
with a
trying to
little
level up some 2 pairs.
razzle-dazzle.
47,000. That is no joke.
Yeah,
You did not.
but if he's putting out like he was putting out before, then I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Mama say, mama, Musa.
Hell yeah, Nandre. Hell
Remember that? Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
2 4s. We got so many 5s.
All right. Okay. I got a little bit more razzle dazzle. Okay. Hit him with.
Who up razzing their daz?
This is going to be a
Another one
lot
of
of points
those?
with that Stone Joker, too. I don't... How much is it
got
with
this.
the times 4? Not a lot.
Okay.
Nandre's going to need a little bit more
That's-
juice.
Not good.
I got this.
Has a decent
'Cause then it
2-pair
might
here.
mean
The
it's
Stuntman
time
is
to do
helping.
this.
And then this is my last slice of pie.
Okay. Well, if he's got more of those, then
Doc might have been able to do it, copying Clever Joker, but probably
you might got
not.
me there. Alright, at least I can still do this.
Yeah, now the family needs some molts. Absolutely. Nandre should have sold the Stuntman for interest right there, but
Alright, that's a
We're
tie
tied
game.
2-2.
That's a 2-2, my guy.
Alright, hopefully I can still keep cooking.
Alright. Looking forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
See you in a bit.
Nandre's going to be in a bit of trouble here with the scoring. Really needs some flat molt to go with those 4 of a kinds. Shouldn't have sold the Stuntman. Should have waited to see if there is a temperance. -3 didgeridoos. We now have 12 5s for Nandre. And, I mean, the family does a lot. I don't know if it does enough. Oh. A strength is good, though. I'll tell you that. Meanwhile, on Doc's side of the things, we are doing very similar game plan of just going for chips, getting the reliable 2-pair. Nandre here, I have to imagine, probably Empresses a couple of 5s. It's going to make a flush 5 with the world here. Then probably going to get some tarot value. We're at 26,000. It's going to need pretty much another good hand like that out of the 5s. Is Nandre not going to get rid of the purple seal? No, will do so now. Finds a star. Also finds another 4 to strength, by the way. I mean, just humongous out here for Nandre, the draws that they're getting. Doc consistently gained a little bit lucky with that Space Joker. Has leveled up 2 pair quite a bit. I guess the question is that going to be the long-term plan, though? This will probably get Nandre extraordinarily close to the point where they can win on the next hand. I was wrong, because no lucky hits. And Nandre is going to be down to their final life now. The cash injection may be helpful to just find the flat mult needed to make the family this fantastic experience that, you know, Nandre may be hoping for. Gets an Ares. Gets a Wraith. What the need is flat mult. I don't know if you can do that, Nandre. We'll see. But most Wraiths I don't feel like are going to help Nandre's score. We'll see, though. It's a very interesting choice. You know, Doc out here, not struggling, but gets another 5. Unfortunate for Nandre. He's gonna take splash in kind of like a desperate attempt. And he's gonna skip. And I just think that there's too much juice on the Doc side of things. I'd like to focus on Doc, but the focusing is not really working right now. It's just a little delayed for whatever reason. We have found a photograph. A photograph has hit the building. The money is plentiful. That's gonna be a G. It's gonna be all she wrote. That's all of it. Actually, the writers for Major League Balatro are not just women. It's women, men, they, thems, non-binary pals, and all that. So it's all they wrote, really. For this game. Fun fact, every single Major League Balatro game is completely and utterly scripted out and then perfectly acted by our collection of creators.
Welcome back. How's the recipe going?
Terrible.
Terrible.
I ain't got dick.
Dick Van Dyke?
Sometimes dick is all you need.
That's true. You're speaking the truth, Doc.
Please edit this out for the future sponsors of the channel. Yeah, that's.
I can
not
already
gonna
tell
cut
my
it.
my hide is cooked, man.
Extra crispy.
Yeah. Yeah. I could do this maybe. See what that gets me, but
Yeah, Nandre is gonna need some glass and re-triggers, I think. Otherwise, it just was too much. Again, no flat molt to go with the family. I like the family play. I like everything Nandre did. I think just they couldn't get the flat molt going.
yeah, I'm done. Dang.
GG to both competitors. Again, I think Nandre played this pretty darn well.
Oh no.
Was that from the Wraith, the brainstorm?
No, I got it in like Ante 2 or something like that.
Ante 2, you got one?
Chaos
Yeah,
again.
Or was it in your shop?
I had what was it? I had Chaos the Clown, so I had the free rerolls.
Oh, I thought about picking it up, but I passed.
And then when I rerolled into the brainstorm, I didn't have the money, so I had to sell all my jokers to take it.
Yeah, but Plasma lets you do that early.
Yeah. And then once you have brainstorm, then you can do like ice cream, or I had a rental Todd for a long time. Money was very
The
stressful.
rental
I
faceless
had a
is so
man.
huge.
I mean, I had a lot of money. I just didn't really find anything to build on. Just kind of sucks. I had a lot of fives.
Oh yeah, you did that Ouija again?
Old guy. No, I just had a lot of fives. I hit a cryptid early, and I just popped it on a 5.
Oh, okay.
And then I
You
got a
do
red-
have a lot of fives. That's wait a second. 15 fives.
Yeah,
It's a lot of
Oh,
fives.
you got hallucination. Okay.
yeah. Like, my econ was really strong. I just didn't find any good cards.
The crucial turning point in that game that I thought was really interesting is after Doc sold everything to get the brainstorm, a faceless Joker appeared in the shop, but it was rental. If it wasn't rental, Doc literally could not sell anything to afford it. And that rental faceless with brainstorm allowed Doc to actually build an econ again.
Ugh.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
that
We
was
got a
the
lot
difference.
of momentum off that one.
Wow. Dang. I didn't find a brainstorm. Ugh. You hate to see it. Alright, we got one more, but I have a really
One more?
urgent meeting really quick with Mr. Porcelain.
Oh, okay.
I really gotta pee. 2 seconds.
You know what? Me too. BRB.
What? They're not going to take us with them? What kind of league is this, man? I thought it was all access. What happened to all access? This is like partial access. For the sponsors. Exactly. All right, well, we'll do the prediction and I'll start the fantasy football draft. Doc is going to take that one home. Start prediction. Who wins game 3? Question mark. DrSpectred or Nandre. You guys will have 5 minutes. You can wait for the deck and stake to be chosen if you so wish. Meanwhile, the Zaino Fantasy Football League has commenced drafting.
Can't believe I couldn't flip that game around.
You just needed to find some flat molt, and there just was none at all.
Yeah. That was fast. You know it. Sometimes I have to pop open your stream to make sure that my thing isn't jittering because my OBS preview gets so fucking jittery, man.
Yeah, it's still, I don't want to use the word jank, but still a not perfect setup, but it's been working really well the past week.
Sometimes I turn off my own OBS preview.
Yeah, exactly.
We back.
You ready, Doc?
I suppose.
Okay, so what? I pick a Decker steak now again?
I give you the choice. Yeah, it's up to you.
Okay, Doc. We are going to play the erratic deck.
The erratic deck.
I love it. I'm excited.
Alright.
I love
Then I'm gonna
erratic
make
deck.
You play white steak.
All right, we're gonna get a good old fashioned big
Loves his
score, big
econ.
number
Alright.
in this one.
Let's do it.
Content deck.
All right.
That is a record
Let's
coming
go for
into
it.
this
Let's
game.
make this a
Ram.
long one.
1 and
How
1
about
for
that?
Doc, and 1 and
I'm
1
trying,
in
don't
matches
worry.
for Nandre.
I'm trying.
Do it for the fans.
Yeah.
All right, good luck.
All right, we got erratic
Good luck.
deck. White stake, everybody. Doc is already taking this match, is up 2-0, but you know Nandre will be fighting for that singular point in this one. We have this isn't that interesting of a deck. A lot of 6s and I believe a lot of 10s. Some decent amount of queens as well. A 6 cents would go lunatic here, but 6s are an interesting card to have a lot of because they don't play well with almost anything outside of course, 6 cents. So be curious to see if these players decide to build into almost something else out of it. Yeah, Mingo, I'm just having a little bit of lag because I fixed the internet problem, but because I did so in the middle of the stream, basically it's just like 5 seconds behind the overlay stats updating. Yeah, not a great deck. I didn't see the exact suit breakdown. That could be a little bit more intriguing. It looked like a lot of spades. Yeah, 19 spades and 12 hearts. So that does open the possibility for like
one of these
flush houses and such. Sim says, thank you for the 2-month resubscribe and 3 total months. Thank you for hitting me with one of these. I'll write your name down to be picked in the future for Subwheels. King S. And please, chat, if I owe you spins, let me know when we're not streaming Major League Balatro. We're going to hit with the judgment here from Nandre. Nandre, once again, going into debt. But it's going to be in an okay spot here in regards that they're going to make $4 back. They're going to be able to one-shot this blind. I just think maybe the Mystic Summit was unnecessary. Oh wait, Nandre didn't one-shot the blind. He forgot about Mystic Summit. No. No, Nandre. Let's see if Doc decides to Judgment or to Justice in this spot. I can see Justice seeing the Jack and making it a Queen a little bit later. I do believe that is gonna be that is the plan from Doc's side of things. Now, does Doc believe in the Magician cards? Or go for the $3 Hermit? I feel like you gotta go for the Magician cards. It is my turn to draft, everybody. And you know what? Christian McCaffrey's back, baby. I have the 10th pick in a 12-team league. We're going Christian McCaffrey. All right, back to the game. I'll update you on the turn what I decide to go with. Look, Gentry, Brown, Jefferson, all the running backs were off the board. I had to make a decision. Doc, I don't want to say it's like a peculiar situation. It is a erratic deck. It is easy to one-shot without jokers, but there is no scoring help, and it is going to maybe become a little bit difficult as we enter this ante too. But with credit card, I guess Doc can find the right joker at some point. They're both, excuse me, only Nandre's in the negative at this moment. a polychrome queen. Doc already building, well, both these players already kind of building the queen. So the thing is, do you go polychrome or do you go red seal? Oh, that's such a tough choice. The red seal allows you to get a little bit more out of the glass. But it is also easier to find re-triggers than molt on the jokers. But I think because in Major League Balatro you have glass, you have to go with the red seal. And that's a really intriguing decision in terms of what to go with. Both of these players, though, again, continue to be really in the negative for this money. Doc has spent a little bit more and is in a earlier blind, so maybe Doc has the early economic advantage if we are going to pick one. I didn't notice if... Oh, wait, Nandre, did Nandre not open up the pack that could see that queen? In the, because... Did not. Oh, no. Well... Missed it in shop. Intriguing. Man, I really don't like any of the players that fell to me in my draft. I'm going to take a quick look. The 4 of a kind continues to be enough, and now Doc has glassed that red seal. Yeah, that is just a huge difference. What I'm confused is the fact that Nandre didn't see either queen in the standard pack that they opened a little bit later. So that was just really bad RNG on top of everything. We did find the 6th Sense, which I do believe Doc will also find here shortly. Sixth Sense could be huge. I think Sixth Sense is huge. That will hopefully balance out the red seal difference that we saw here with Doc finding it in the standard pack. There's a Sixth Sense for Doc. No way that Doc passes it up. He's messing with you. He's messing with the audience. He's got like 85 sixes. He's got 8 of them. No. Huh? That was my best Tim Allen impression. I am confused. Maybe Doc going for the early life. I don't know if I can agree with that.
Oh,
not getting the spectrals though is really
give
going
it to
to be
me
rough.
straight, man. Are you just rolling in cash?
Not this time. Which is to say, not any of the times.
I got a good amount of money.
Ooh, there's a cryptid.
That's a fun card, chat.
That could help with a future glass card, a future red seal.
Well, that didn't go the way that I wanted it to.
Well, no.
Oh, you thought you
It
were about
broke.
to throw down, huh?
I did thought.
It was not the red seal though. So
Maybe it's okay. Maybe we hit him with one of these instead.
It's not half bad.
I mean, there's still some. I still got a little throwdown left.
Nandre just not really finding their cards I don't think it's going to be able to match Doc this one, but is in an okay spot with the
Okay.
6th Sense, I think, long term.
I
Personally,
think,
I
I think if
long
we
term.
throw it down like that. That was not as much throwdown as I wanted.
I think you're gonna end up being just fine, bud.
I'll take it.
I think you're gonna end up being just cherry choice.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Doc avoided the 6th Sense. It did win him a life. You know,
If it makes you feel better, I got negative $10.
Hey, I got -2, so we're in the same
they're the
boat.
same boat.
We're on a similar path. All
These
right,
two
good to
spend
hear.
too much money.
Yep. Bye, dog.
Take care, man.
I wonder with the credit card if they buy the voucher first. No, gonna go immediately in here. It does get a hermit. That's $7. That does seem worth it. Maybe you can get out of the credit card even. Oh, and we get a hung man and a death. Can likely hang the 10s. What? There's no way he hangs the 6s, right, with 6 cents. I was gonna magician the 6s. Interesting. I'm intrigued by Nandre's plays here. He's got a death in another 6, which I think I understand if you're going 6 cents, but yeah, certainly a choice. Dock side of things, there's not much to do in the blinds. We're gonna grab Marvin Harrison Jr. chat, I believe. Oh, I thought I was. Oh, I was looking at the wrong pick. Uh-oh. The guy wants probably not going to get back to me. We have the Deja Vu. We have the Cryptid. This is very good for Nandre. I don't know if I would have put it on the 6. I'll be honest. I feel like I maybe still would go with like the Queens or something. Who do you want? C-dubs? I'm not telling you. But we're in a decent spot for Nandre. Nandre's going to need Dusk and going to need Glass, I think. Now Nandre going to pick up that Chaos. Is remembering last game where Doctor was so rewarded with that Chaos with a Brainstorm. Yep, Beard, not telling you either. Both of these players finding the justice at the same time. Nandre probably wishes that they waited to use the Cryptid on a Glass Red Seal 6, but you know what? Regardless, is probably going to take it. Okay, C-dubs did not take the player I want. Did not take the wide receiver I wanted. Again, I'm commentating two things, chat, and if you're watching the VOD, I'm sorry, but the ZainoTV official Fantasy Football League draft fell on this time because Doc and Nandre changed it. So you know what? You get what you get. You're going to hear live commentary about my fantasy draft because Doc and Nandre changed the time on me. So I really do think the 6 cents was the correct play. I think Nandre's in a good spot because of that. My only issue is 6s are just not that great of a card to be building into. And Doc does have a Red Seal Queen. That Red Seal Queen can turn into so many more points versus the Red Seal 6s rather quickly. I feel like if you're Nandre here, you have to glass one of the 6s and then use the 6th sense value on one of the naked ones, right? Yeah, I don't know why Doc did that. Maybe just trying to have a little bit of difference. Okay, I got my Kenneth Walker. I got my guy. I think Kenneth Walker has a good season. All right, the 5 of a kind for Nandre. Too bad the aura wasn't a little bit better, but that's okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Is Nandre going to hold on to this Justice until the PvP? I mean, that seemingly is what Doc has decided to do as well. Seltzer is big for Nandre. The one glass all of a sudden can make a big dent, especially if it's on that red seal. Wow. Rewarded for the extra reroll. I'm also surprised that Nandre sold out of the 6th sense, to be honest. I would have kept it. I would have kept going with it. Alright, here we go. PvP, same vouchers. A little bit more spent on Doc's side of things.
Doc, you there, Doc? Doc!
Yeah.
This became an interesting scene.
I've got some stuff in the, you know, on the back burner a little bit.
Oh, you're back, burner?
Yeah. I don't think we're ready for the full hog yet.
Oh.
Well, I might be giving you the hog.
Okay.
Nandre searching for that final 6 needed.
In that
gonna
case,
get it. And now the question is, does Nandre put it on the red seal? I think we know the first glass that gets scored in the seed breaks, which is going to be heartbreaking for Nandre, but it should be a victory in the PvP.
If he's
the
just
thing
going to give
is,
us the hog anyway.
Nandre may not need it at all. I mean, if Nandre waits for Doc's score,
Okay.
My only confusion there for Nandre is I would have red sealed one of the or glass one of the red seals and then just not played it to get that justice out of your hand. But we'll see. No lucky, no money hits is really unfortunate for Nandre. Out of I believe almost 15 total procs.
He's farming me. He's farming me.
You didn't give me any reason not to.
He's aura farming me.
He's hitting him with the aura farm from the kids on the boats. All right.
I think I got what I needed from that.
I hope so. I hope you're rich beyond your wildest
And this
dreams.
is exactly why you build in the face cards is
Can't
what you're
spend it when
about
you're
to
dead.
see.
Yep,
Take care, man.
In this shop for Doc. You already saw it on Nandre's screen. Look at this graph. It is ×2 mult on your face cards. And unfortunately for Nandre, a 6 is not a face card. This is going to be, I don't want to say devastating, but this is going to thrust Doc back into the lead of this game. Pushed. Nandre is probably saying something about not building the face cards. He's just going to pass the photograph. I mean, you could always get a Pareidolia, but Doc thrusting, sign me up. I feel like you got to glass the 6 and death it, right? You finally got to do it. Nandre doesn't believe in glass. Doesn't. Always been more of a sand guy. Thinks it should stay in its original form. We shouldn't be messing with the beaches. And is just going to move on with these luckies. These luckies are going to make a lot of money for Nandre. But eventually you got to go for scoring. Yeah, something Nandre does not have in common with Anakin Skywalker is his love for sand and hate for glass. God, drafting at the back of a 12-team league this year is so bad. I don't think there's been a year in a while where it's this big of a discrepancy of how much better drafting in the first few slots are with how the boards fall. Like, it's not even close how much better the teams are just because of how things, like, where the players drop off, where the tiers are. Anyway, back to the game. Doc, gonna keep min-maxing his to-do list, gonna min-max the gold cards. Nandre just needs to get a little lucky with these. Wait, now we're glassing Nandre? You could have used the death on the glass red seal. Nandre's a confusing individual sometimes. He's going to come out of here, play a couple luckies. Once again, no money. It's all going to come at once for Nandre, and they're going to be very happy they have these lucky cards, but yes, Alex, we're in our ZainoTV Discord Fantasy Football League draft right now because Nandre and Doc changed their time to the exact same time. Our team right now, CMC and AJ Brown, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Kenneth Walker. I don't love it, but you know what? It's for fun. I guess if there's a league that I have these guys in, I'm glad it's this one and not the hundreds of dollar leagues. Now, does Nandre go mime? You do have a lot of red seals. You could chariot those red seals. I could see something really coming together here for Nandre with that mime. The thing is, Baron's obviously not going to help. We're nowhere near the Barons with the sixes. Tony Pollard. Good pick by C. Heron. Now where do I go? You know what? I'm going to reach on Travis Hunter and get some points for when he gets beat as a defensive back and scores. I don't know. Hey, look. We decided to put the IDP scoring in for Travis Hunter. I'm going to take advantage of it. I'm going to take him here. And then hopefully one of my two guys are here for a little bit later in the wide receivers. Photograph coming back again, just to remind Nandre that no, you did not build in the face cards. Yes, you are being punished by the gods for trying to have fun and building in the sixes. Doc stream is lagging a little bit. I imagine it will hopefully recover shortly here. This one I think is actually on Doc's side a tiny bit. Can Doc see photo again? They can. They can with the showman. This is actually going to be huge unless they already rolled past this point. I don't know for sure. No, they haven't. Oh my god. Doc is going to see photo again. I totally forgot because I never use showman. I totally forgot to consider it. Oh, this is going to be... This is rough for Mr. Dre. Nandre actually took the photo. Interesting. Yeah, Nandre realizes they're in a little bit of a predicament. The second photo! Rewarded! Oh, rewarded. Oh, no. Oh, no. Someone take a picture. Because you're going to rarely see this. With the red seal, too. That's crazy. And keeping the showman. Showing up. Doing a little showmanship, if you will.
I got bad news.
Yeah.
The hog's coming out of the oven.
Oh no.
Well, that's good.
It's ready.
I'm not super enamored with all the stuff I got going on over here,
Okay.
but it's enough to
Okay.
make things
The red seals are
at
gonna
least
absolutely.
interesting.
I'll take interesting.
Oh man, I really botched my order there though. Oh, I forgot.
Luckily for Nandre, in a weird way, it's not gonna matter, or unluckily, depending on how you want to
Surely
look at it.
DrSpectred won't punish me.
I've only got one move, so
Because he never punishes.
Never punishes.
I don't think you have that much to worry about.
Doc just deciding how many to play.
All right, I do have to figure out.
But Doc's not going to get to know. And then Nandre's going to be able to come over the top here a little bit. So
Maybe
if
one
Doc
more of
doesn't go
those?
all out, Nandre could steal this one.
All right, so
Now Doc's going all out.
it's to me. I think
Yeah.
we
Unlucky.
do them like that. I think that's the best that I could do.
Loses one glass, 1.5
Okay.
million.
I'm pretty sure I don't beat that.
Big money, no whammies.
I'm gonna take my money.
Nandre is going to
Alright.
make a lot of money here. Hopefully he gets a lucky hit for the money. Still no money
You love to
procs.
hear it.
It's been brutal.
Yes.
Just no money procs.
Okay, good luck.
See you in a bit.
We had a little crunch for Doc, but still has the big boy left. As long as Doc has one red seal glass, Doc is in a really, really good spot. Is Doc finally selling the Showman? It is time to make some cash with reserved parking. Again, chat, I just want to go over this one time for everybody. So here we go. Reserved parking and Mime seems like a very good combination. However, there is a glitch in the base game in which Mime does not trigger on reserved parking cards unless reserved parking already has a successful hit. So normally with Mime, you would just expect to double the expected value of reserved parking. Instead, you are only expecting 1.5 the value from reserved parking with Mime. It's still good combination. It just could be much, much, much better. I actually think maybe it's 1.25. It's an interaction that I imagine will be fixed in the patch, but currently Mime doesn't actually add nearly as much value to parking as one would assume. We are done now. Is that how math works on that? No, it's 1.25 because it has to trigger successfully, right? So now that's only half the time, and then you still have a 50% chance of getting it again, or something like that. No 4+. We are done. We are done talking about that. Unless your cards in hands have another trigger. Oh, interesting, 2-bit. So like steal or shoot the moon. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It kind of like forces it. Right now, I mean, the Nandre, like, again, Nandre's build isn't bad. Nandre needs to find tarot cards to make more of the glass 6s. Needs an idol or a bloodstone or an ancient shard. Just needs some way to actually get the Exmal part of this build going. I don't think, Nandre, you needed to use the glass with the trio. No! Oh, no. Does Nandre have another glass 6 red seal? I mean, at least Nandre has more red seals to make glass. That's intense. That's going to be some trouble. Chat, I'm hoping a specific player falls to me because I haven't drafted them at all because I actually don't think they're good value, but I really want to be able to draft them, and we'll see if M-Force or C. Heron takes them from me. Meanwhile, getting back to the game, Doc continuing to get that reserve parking mine value. Nandre finds a Justice, finds a Hanged Man, finds a Rebate. I'm curious by the card sharp play. I don't really understand it. I guess Nandre's assuming they can play 2 flush 5s. The match score is 2-0 Doc right now. You can tell by the 2 red lines under the Major League Balatro logo in the middle of your screen. Right here. Right here. 2-0 lead for Doc. Already securing the match bonus, but Doc looking to get the sweep. Yeah, no glass left for Nandre. This is rough. All right, we're in the PvP.
Monsieur, ça va?
Hola.
That's pretty good. This is going to be...
How do you feel, Doc?
Hopefully Nandre doesn't lose more glass in this PvP because I don't believe Nandre can match
but we might
Doc
be able to make it happen here.
yet.
I'm not proud of it, but we might be able to make it happen here.
Yeah.
I think...
That's the best I can do, yeah.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Okay.
I don't know.
You want the evil route. You want the weird route.
Oh, yeah?
The Undertale weird route.
I like to think of myself as a pacifist.
I don't know what Nandre
If you
thinks
want
Doc
photo
did.
chat, you cannot claim pacifism, Doc.
Well, there it is.
You have
no
succumbed
chat.
to evil.
Hey, you don't know what I've been through.
C-Dub's only selecting Minnesota Viking players
Perhaps.
is interesting.
Perhaps you're right.
Thank you, Rosen, for clipping that so we can
Perhaps
send that to
you
people in
are
the future.
right. The question
Look,
is, do I try and
someone-
hit one more?
Someone's got to be the bad guy.
My name is Real Zaino, I guess. Well, yeah.
Oh, I know it. I can't.
I mean,
wait
Doc
to tell
doesn't even
you.
have to play the red
I
seal
can't
here.
wait to tell you what happened after this game. I cannot wait.
Yeah, no spoilers, man. I'm gonna watch it back later.
I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm 4 years old.
I don't know what that was, but
All right, before you play your last hand, my score is less than yours, so I have to play first.
he's toddler
Yep.
posting? I guess.
Okay. And then now you can decide how you want to play it.
Mm-hmm.
Do what you got to do. It's time. It's time for the one life power spike.
Hopefully, we'll see.
All right, I believe in you. See you in a bit.
Nandre's gonna have to make the glass. I don't know what can be in these shops. I will say Nandre has slightly better deck manipulation for an idol to pop up. That definitely could be beneficial. Also, if we do see retriggers, Nandre is going to have to really hope that it's Dusk, which can be utilized by that 6. The passing on the mail and rebate by both these players is hurting my soul, but I also understand it. Nandre gets the Emperor, gets another glass. That's good. Oh, true, Jester. Punished, but then saved. A little bit of both. Finally, someone picks up mail and rebate. It was truly hurting my soul to watch them do that. Yes, chat, there's a lot of reaching happening in this league. I did make a mistake and forgot that I put 3 flex spots in this league. Otherwise, I would have drafted differently. I'm actually really mad at myself, but it is fine. Anyway, Nandre making it out without having to use any glass. We have still not seen an Invis Joker for a 3rd photo for Doc would be kind of funny. Apparently, everybody else thought it was 2 flex. Wait, did I just put the wrong rules in the sleeper? But I put the... Let me see what I put in chat. Oh, I didn't put it. I never even said it in chat. So, that's what it is. Who's reading? Nobody. Nandre here. Gonna use the glass on the red seal. Very good play. I mean, kind of a must play here. But Nandre really would ideally like to avoid... I think using either of those glasses. Yeah, the Invis... It makes a lot more sense for Doc's standpoint, answering a question here in chat, because you're ahead on 3 lives. You can afford to not have that scoring joker going into this PvP, and instead gain a good scoring joker after this PvP. So there's a chance Nandre steals this one and prolongs the game, but... Oh wait, did Doc get this Invis? No, did not get this Invis in time. So they're not going to be able to pop it. Although... It seems that Nandre has to use the glass here. That's not good. None of it broke. Nandre is alive. Ah! No! Oh no! My battery on my laptop! That's so funny! My charger wasn't plugged in. I thought it was plugged in. Nandre is alive. I don't know if I am. We're gonna have to go face cam mode. We almost had a stream with no issues, but then I went ahead and messed it up. Nandre is going to be able to use loyalty card here, but I don't think he's going to be able to use loyalty card and card sharp. And I don't know. I just think this game is probably GG's even here. The money difference is crazy. And that's the thing. It's like that's just the difference of building in the face cards over sixes. I think you could argue you could build in the low cards because hack exists, but even then, photograph Chad is why you build into face cards. It's just what has to happen almost.
Doctor.
I have returned. I made it back without any tragedy.
I, too, am alive.
Glad to hear it.
But am I cooking?
Are we cooking or are we cooked?
I think we're cooked,
I'm leaning
but
more
we'll
to
see.
cooked than cooking. Proc that, huh? I forgot I needed to play a full house. Oh, well.
Uh-oh.
I
Is
think
that gonna... Are you still gonna be able to do the thing?
No. No, I cooked myself, I'm pretty sure. I will try, but... Yeah, and then that ain't gonna get the job done. Man. I'm so annoyed.
it was close for Nandre there. Almost had it.
Okay, Doc.
Alright.
Send it up.
Alright.
Beam me up, Doc. Wait, Doc's not
Maybe-
gonna put the red seal first?
Alright.
Those fantasy points.
Wait, Doc didn't
Oh,
put the...
whoops.
No, it doesn't matter.
That's it? 1,000,005?
It's okay, they both had a misplay there.
What did you goof?
I put the red one at the end instead of in the front.
A lot of misplays here on the final one, but
So did you also cryptid
It is
red
what it
seal
is.
at the beginning?
Cryptid. I didn't get it cryptid.
So you didn't take the 6 cents?
I did not take 6 cents.
I can't
Alright,
believe it.
So my thing that I did was I took the 6 cents and I got cryptid deja vu on my first 2 procs.
That's insane.
Yep, it was really good. And in my infinite wisdom, I'm still like in my gold stake head on my white stake head. I procced them on magic 6s.
Okay. I mean, that's not bad.
It's not bad, but ran into the mime, ran into the photo, ran into a hack, and I realized to myself, why did I proc that so early on cards that I can't do anything with? I would much rather had it been on a 5 and lower or a face.
GG's
Oh, yeah,
to
yeah,
both,
I
by the
think-
way, though. It was a very
Was there a
entertaining
hack,
game.
or was it a different run?
I
It
got
might
a
have been.
hack on this one.
Oh, okay, but slightly out of range because of 6s. Yeah, didn't we start with like 8 sixes or something like that?
Yeah. So I was like, all right, I'll play 6s. Let's see how it goes. I wanted to
Yeah.
get
yeah.
an oops or a lucky cat and play that
Sure,
way,
yeah.
but that's such a narrow build. I shouldn't have done that, just a little boy, you know.
I mean, you called it. We went full dark side on this one, so nothing fancy on my side.
Ask about double photo. What is there to ask?
Couple of photographs, glass queens. That's it.
They already went over everything we talked about in the game.
I had that loyalty card, but I was trying to proc loyalty and what's it called? Card sharp at the same time, and I wanted to play a full house.
Oh yeah.
With I want to play a full house with my queens and my 6s. But
Yeah,
forgot.
it's funny. Like new players, they'll play like flushes and full house because they don't really know what else they could be doing. They'll play a lot of full houses, and then like you stop playing those when you get the gold stake. You stop playing full houses. But in multiplayer, full house is pretty good because you can like play 5 cards, 5 glass cards.
Exactly.
And when you have extra money, it's usually worth it to level up the full house. Even if you're like not playing it right away, you might end up there eventually because of things like the trio or, card sharp. It's difficult to get multiple 4 of a kind, but maybe multiple full house is not impossible. Not easy, but not impossible.
I couldn't buy the invis cards either.
I thought about not taking it.
Yeah.
I thought about loyalty card too. I almost bought it, but then I was like,
Zaino, how was the econ comparison?
The final total: Nandre, $461 spent. DrSpectred, $388 spent.
I spent more money too. Damn.
he spent more money. That's because you had the lucky 6s. See, it wasn't, it wasn't
They were
necessarily
not
the wrong move.
The 6s were not being kind to Nandre. I felt like
maybe
I was
feel
wrong.
Like I played econ so well today, and I did not find shit.
This was a weird seed. I was shocked that no one ran into any retriggering, no idle, ancient, or bloodstone. It was.
I had a seltzer earlier. I did have a seltzer.
Yeah.
I think.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like I had a ton of money, and so I didn't necessarily see that many jokers.
No. That was really well played.
Loyalty would have won this for me. I don't think loyalty would have got me there.
With Doc's misplay, it would have been enough, but.
You think?
Yeah.
It's times 4 of your
in
score.
this particular round.
Yeah, even with the times 4 though, I would have still had to get some procs or something. I didn't have a lot of base multi either.
Sure, yeah.
It would have been close. I also had some steel cards for this mime. Man, mime sucks in PvP.
That's rough.
It's not.
It's an
always
econ
bad.
card in PvP.
Yeah, it's an econ card. Yeah, you get the gold cards. But then even if you have, let's say, 3 gold cards in hand, that's only plus $9.
Yeah, it's pretty doo-doo but.
I think you really just hit the nail on the head, Nandre. I think if you just were patient and put that on the red seal on the face card, it would have been good. Or also maybe there's a couple times you could have put the glass on a red seal and deathed it, and you would have just had a lot of red seal glass.
Yeah, I thought about that too. I'm selling all of Doc's jokers except this invisible joker.
All right, GG's to
Get his
everybody.
loyalty card out of here.
Well, yes, GG's. Good luck, everybody. I'm gonna go
GG's.
barbecue.
Go
Hey, once
enjoy
again,
it.
by the way, thank you for the hookup. We got the
excited.
blood hookup. Yeah, I'm excited.
I'm gonna try and be there to watch the whole thing.
Sweet. We can hang out then properly.
Yeah, that would be so fun.
All right. Take care, man. I'll
Bye.
probably hear from you before then.
You definitely will.
Yeah.
You'll hear
Take
from
care,
me
man.
right now.
Beard,
Check
I
this
think
out.
Doc
Oh,
is
yeah?
doing
What's
something.
happening?
I don't know. He's talking about it in the beginning of stream. I haven't seen it.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
But we're gonna
okay?
raid DrSpectred.
I don't
You
know
can
what
ask him
direction it's coming
yourself.
from. I'm scared.
Oh,
All right.
oh yeah, you're scared. You should be.
Like,
All right, now I'm
he's-
See
getting
you
off.
later.
Bye.
Okay.
See you later,
All right,
you
take
dude.
care, man.